Okay, we're gonna see if this worked. I don't know. Hold up. Gotta put the earbuds in to hear if I'm even talking. Yep, I'm working. Okay, cool. We don't care. Mute that. Fuck. Hello. How's it going? I was gonna wait 30 minutes, but I was like, fuck that. So hi. Oh yeah, we were doing this situationship. Ugh. So, I got a very annoying update. But, you know. Anyways. God. I'm trying to get everything sorted. Hold on. I was doing this on my computer last time. The last time we did that didn't work. So what was supposed to be a 30-minute wait time was an hour wait time. So anyways, I hope that there's still someone in chat that's not me. I'm wondering if they changed it. Please let me know. I don't know. Is anyone hearing me? I don't know. I hope. Just stop. Stop. What? What the hell is this? What? I'm not gifting anything. What? Listen, man. I'm trying to live. What is this shit? The fuck? But anyways, hello. Welcome back. Well, for me, it's more like welcome back for me. So, last time... Oh yeah, let's go to the beginning of this house. Damn. We're already on the 3rd floor. Let me get to the base floor. Jesus. Who the fuck are you, bitch? Oh, you're a zombie. I forgot. I forgot to put a door. Oh, well. Okay. So this is what we got so far for this. Hold on. Let me go back enough where you can see this insanity. There we go. That's what we're building on right now. So anyways. Hi. You can tell that I'm struggling to even do this shit. This is like my career at this point. I'm still struggling to do this shit. But we do have a lot of things to get through for this. Oh god. Those windows look god awful. But this is just, we're doing the layouts. We're doing basic layouts. We're not doing crazy shit for it. But I'm hoping that we could get this through. I'm wondering if said person, if Duke is going to come back. I hope they do, because last stream was very lonely, very isolating. And so was the stream before that. But I don't know. I do want to update some things. And if people need to know the update, then I'll recap again. It doesn't matter. I'll probably recap a lot. But if you weren't here last time, aka the first stream I did since I came back, that 4-hour one, long story short, as I said last time, the divorce has been finalized. It's been done since June. But during this whole fiasco, we are also trying to move. Unfortunately, the house situation changed. So we had a buyer, a potential one, and to be honest, it's just not going well. And I don't think it's our fault, really. It's more so the buyers, whoever they were, they hired a really weird contractor or whatever, to inspector, whatever you want to call it, to check the house for, you know, damages, whatever. And instead of communicating with us, they decided to give us the middle finger. So instead of trying to compromise with us, they decided to say, nah, we're good. So they dipped. So we're now moving in October, like we hoped. And we don't know what is going to happen at this point. Most of us are hoping that we're not going to stay here any longer. But, of course, we don't know. Because, once again, things will change. Things are going to change at some point. I just don't know when. So, I don't know. Also, for streaming purposes, I may change the wait time from 30 minutes to 15. I think that'll be a better window. Not because I'm like wanting to, you know, be an annoyance, but at the same time, I feel like the 30-minute wait time is just too long, and I think people are going to dip. And also from last time, from waiting an hour unintentionally, to be fair, 30 minutes of that time was me trying to troubleshoot my computer to get the stream to work. But I'm just doing it on my phone. I just can't be bothered with my computer. It's old, it sucks, and that's why I don't really play much games on it, because it just doesn't run them very well. It barely can run Roblox, and barely Goose Goose Duck. So, you know, that's just what it's going to be. But, at the time being, I'm going to cut the time from 30 minutes to 15 for wait time. Just because I think that would just be better, I think. But also, I don't know. I'm just hoping that everything will be fine from this point on. But I don't know. With this whole thing, I don't know anymore. Also, I'm going to check real quick to see if something did what it's supposed to be doing. Because I'm pretty sure it did. But obviously, hold on. Let me in there. Jesus. I'm trying to get this to... Okay, what the fuck? Okay. Where's my stuff? What is going on? Okay, thank you. Okay, yeah, those did good. Wait, what? Why did that... What? Huh? Alright. As long as they uploaded it all, I guess. But they uploaded in a different order on YouTube. Okay. The fuck. So yeah, also, I've been trying to re-upload my stuff on YouTube that I can. Because during the whole fiasco while living at X's house, I couldn't, you know, maneuver my videos very well. And me and Minky were in two separate places, so it's not like I could be in the physical area to be like, okay, I need help with uploading videos. Some videos are missing from my YouTube because of that. Because of, you know, everyone forgetting what to do, because of stress and whatever. This, that, whatever. Or just random things just happened, so they're not up there. So some things in the series might be gone. So if you were there, then cool. If you were not, oh well, that sucks. That's pretty much what it was at the time. But now I'm trying to be more hands-on with it, so then nothing gets lost. So that's kind of where we're at. And I'm going to be more open about when I'm streaming on Twitter, because, you know, I just need to be more proactive. I'm just not very good at that. I'm just like, hey, if you want to be here, but if you're not, oh well. Because I'm a loser that just doesn't know what I'm doing. It's like I want to know what I'm doing, but I just don't know what I'm doing. So we're just at that point where I'm doing the best I can with the best I got. And also, me and Minky have a podcast again. We're on Spotify now. We said fuck Podbean, because me and Minky thought it would just be better. Because Podbean was trying to make Minky pay for all the audios that we did for our previous stuff. So we had to pay to keep it up. And since Minky lost her job and whatever, we cannot do that thing anymore. So Podbean was just not realistic for us. And also Podbean was just not very easy to work with at all. Like, especially when me and Minky were in two different places. It worked for what we had, but it just wasn't a permanent thing. Spotify, though, we can just make videos and stuff. I meant to say voiceovers or whatever. We could just do that pre-upload. So those are already going to be edited. They're already going to be, whatever. And we can even maneuver that better because we're in person. We're living together. So it'll be more convenient. But we are doing that stuff. We are doing those things. It's just, we're at this point where I'm like, here you go. This is all I got for you. And it's sad for me to say that because I was hoping that once I moved out of X's place, I would be doing this once a day at least for a long time, or short bursts of different games throughout the day or something, right? I was hoping that I would get into this already, but that has not worked. It worked at the start for a little bit, and then it just stopped. Because once again, the move. And then also, now we're having another move, except it's not me moving out, we're waiting to leave here. And we don't even know if we are, because of, everyone's getting discouraged. But I'm hoping that we do, because it's not that I don't hate this place, it's just, we're all cramped. And especially when Minky has a little youngling, a little parcel, whatever you want to call human life. They got that going on. So it's like, we need a bigger space just for that alone. And here we're just too cramped, too isolated, and it's still near my ex, so I'm like, I just want to be away from this and move on. Start over. You get my point. But, pause, I need a little drink break. I've been getting back into Alani. Off and on. Off and on from that to this. I'm trying to check if my stream is correct. It is. Okay. No, stop. Just stop showing me this. I don't care. I just want to make sure that my chat's doing what it's doing. Which it is. But anyways. So, other than that, I forgot to do the recap for this. So this is where we're at for this place. And there's that little... that's a little questionable. The design is a little questionable for that town, but okay. So... Oh yeah, why am I not running? Recap on what we did. If I remember correctly. This was going to be the dining room, I think. Oh yeah, because the upstairs is going to be the living room, right. So we need the dining room to set up, the kitchen set up, and then the stairs room is right here. Ah! I keep forgetting you are still here, you fuck. How did you even get up here? There's no stairs. This is a floating place. How'd you even get in, you fucking freak? Fucking freak. Anyway, so here's the stairs room. And we have this little stairs room, which is nice. And then, what the fuck? Lady, or homie, whatever you are, please leave. The fuck, man? Living room. God, you freaks. In my home. The stairs room for this one, I love this little one. I love this little design. It's so fun. I hate the stairs. I'm gonna openly say it. I hate the stairs. I was running on low sleep, to be fair. So, the stairs are kind of wonky for this room, but whatever. I'm just gonna do this. You don't care about the fluffs on this one. Get me in, Jesus. Thank you. And then this is the stairs room for this area. And now we were gonna work on the... Oh yeah, I forgot I was flying. How about we don't fly? Oh. Jesus, that affects that now? Snow affects that now? Okay. Oh yeah, stairs room was going to be this, right. I think we're going to do the... I know I want to do a brew station, but I don't know which room I want to do that in. So there's the stairs room. And I think we'll do the smelting station here. And then the brew room here. Just so that it's like a nice little separation, I think. But I don't know what colors I want to do for that. So let's go to colors. Jesus. How many colors do we got in this bit? Also, what's that? Oh, that's what oak door looks like in this mod. Interesting. But, yeah, I think that's what we were going for last time. I need new glasses. I cannot see worth shit. Gilded Blackstone. Whoa. Let me put that in there. Whoa. Do we like that? I love that. So that's going to be the walls for this room. Okay. But we need the brew room. That's not the brew room. So get rid of that. Get rid of that. Also, since we don't need the stairs anymore, get rid of all this shit. This was for the stairs and shit. Get out of here. Okay. So what the fuck am I doing with this? Ooh. Hold on. Sorry. Got distracted for this room again. Nope. Nope. Yes. 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 It's all coming together now. Okay. Sorry. I'm getting distracted again because my little brain likes to be distracted more than normal. I think one floor we're going to dedicate to just storage. That's just what this is going to be. I don't know what will be more storage. I don't know what will be what. I just know that I like what I'm doing here, and that's all that matters. Okay. Oh, like that. Okay, that's gonna be for the brew room. That's for that. Okay, but for the walls, I don't know. Let's see, let's see. Alright. Do I want that? What do I want? What am I doing? I want to know what I'm doing, but I also 90% of the time don't know what the hell I'm doing with anything I do. I think we'll go with that. Yeah, so... Okay. That it is. That it is. Okay, and then the divider wall is gonna still be there, I think. We'll keep the divider wall until I feel like it's necessary to remove the divider wall, but I don't know what's good and what's not. Oh yeah, we should probably do this first for flooring bases. Just so that we got the floor down. Oh yeah, break that. Bap. But, I don't know. We're just going by the cuff right now. That's kind of what I'm doing with this. We're going by the cuff. We're not going by any real metrics. I do know that for this room, I am definitely going to do this. Also, and then for the divider wall, I think we'll remove it only when it's convenient. I think we'll remove it only when it's convenient, right? Because I think we don't need it for the terms of, like, you know, this. I think the divider wall can still stay up to this point. Yeah, I think we'll do it like that. Just keep the divider wall there, except for when the door meets. Because I think that would just be more cohesive. Yeah, I think that's how we're gonna do it. Yeah, and then keep the divider wall here. until once again, convenience. But I do think we need like a way to the stairs room, so that means the divider wall is gonna have to be gone from this point, which is fine. That's fine, I think. Because divider wall is just divider wall. It doesn't mean that it'll just be fully this. Yeah, I think that's what we're just gonna have to do. I don't know though. I know this is probably weird and dumb, but I'm also weird and dumb, so you know. We'll get to that point when we get to that point. But divider wall also means that we can add more creativity, like for example, adding an art piece. We love art. I would like to hope. Oh yeah, I forgot to add the roof for this room. Damn. But I do know this. This is going to be probably the most proactive Minecraft realm I'll be in, because obviously this is just for chatting, but also it's for my peace of mind. Let me elaborate what I mean. I can like vent to you guys more openly here. Like, I think Roblox also is one of those things, but I'm also just like, I think it's nice to have all your covers based, and I think with this is a good way to have all my covers based. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I forgot to add the extra little tidbit here, because I did that with all the other floors. To have an extra little tidbit. I kinda hate it, but you know. We're just doing the vibes, you know what I'm saying? We're just doing the vibes. Ah, that's not what I meant. Thank you, damn. This is gonna be a weird infrastructure, but you know, fuck my opinions kind of vibe. That's what it feels like. Fuck my opinions. But no, I'm just hoping that this could be a safe place for everybody, because lately nowhere's safe. I'm just gonna be transparent. Lately, from what I've seen, nowhere's safe. And we need that right now, especially when economy sucks and no one's protecting us at this point but ourselves. So we might as well just do it, you know? And since there is a divider wall, maybe I can do something creative with this for the stairs room again, like the other room. I don't know. We'll see. But the brew station room is going to be this color. I don't know how that will look with the lights on, because we don't have lights on right now. And obviously in the future, I will make a Minecraft world where it's not shortcuts. It's just for now. I like the shortcut life. I don't like stressing about things, because that's just not my way of life. You know what I'm saying? Okay, brew station room for now. Actually, yeah, we might as well just leave this little window open, so then maybe we can, like, add creative liberty to this little section here. Maybe. So we're done with this room for now. Stairs room we're gonna do last, because I'm never motivated about that. I do love this color choice, though. I think we'll do this as the floor, though. This is the wall, even though it's wool. I really don't want to, actually. That doesn't work. Now that I'm thinking about it, what would go well with that wall? I don't fucking know. What would work well with this wall? That looks like an oven, so maybe we could use that for creative liberty for the kitchen downstairs later. I don't know. What I do know is, oh, these are all infested. We don't want that shit. I do want crying obsidian and obsidian in a different room again. Soul sand? That would be cool. Magma block? Ugh. But I do know at some point I am going to do, like, a lot of stuff with this world for just creative purposes and just for fun purposes. Because once again, I'm a sad little boy. And I need to have fun. Okay? This is just where I can be creative, vent to you guys, we can talk, we can just do whatever. Because honestly, this world is scaring me. Every day I'm getting more and more scared of what's going on the outside. And I'm glad that I don't leave. I don't leave where I'm at often because I don't like seeing this world right now. It's scaring me. I'm scared. If you can't tell, I'm terrified of leaving where I'm at. And I was so proud of myself too for getting out of the house when I was with X, but now that I'm here, I'm like, I don't want to leave. With everything going on outside, I'm too fucking scared shitless to leave. Because this world is becoming a world I don't recognize. And that's why I feel like I'm an alien to my own home planet. But yeah, we're going to do this as the floor. And we're going to leave the divider wall, I think. So that means slap. And since the stair room is going to have like a little opening to this room, bap, bap. There we go. I think divider wall is good for creative liberty as well. So I think that's where we're going with this as well. Just creative liberty. I don't think we're going to have a divider wall for the stairs room in particular. I may just put a ladder system for this little room. I don't know. We'll see. And that maybe will be like changing it up every once in a while because I do like changing up what I do. For rooms, I don't like keeping the same thing all the time. But that means that the divider wall will still be useful for each room. It's just if it's implicated or not, or if it's edited or not, is up for debate. And we're going to do the floor first, which I think officially the floor is going to be the black wool for in here. I was thinking about fire safety, but I was like, dude, no one gives a fuck about fire safety. No one cares. No one cares about fire safety in Minecraft. And if they do, then they're a bunch of fucking losers. I'm just kidding, they're not losers. I wouldn't care about fire safety either, to be honest. But I mean, I should care if I do a survival world because that could set on fire and then everything will die. So we don't want that. We don't want that at all. Yeah, I think I'm liking the liberty more and more to do this. The gilded thing. Also, put that up. Why did I do that? There we go. Divider walls are good until, you know, you need, you know, you get the point. I'm having a mental crisis, if you can't tell. Apparently. The smelting room is smaller than I was hoping. Is it smaller than this room, actually? No, they're actually the same size. But I do think that it's bigger in the sense of, like, you know, the concept, I guess. To my brain, it's bigger. Even though it's not. But, I don't know. Slap, slap. And then, slap, slap. So we're just 1, 2, beep, 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 beep. Because I don't really care about this room getting, like, oh. Like, I don't care if this room gets, like, a nice carpeted area. I would like for that. But at the same time, we'll get there when we get there on what this will look like in the time being. The last time on this stream, I was very, like, tired. And I was just trying to, like, get floors done. It took me, like, almost 3 hours to even get to this third floor at all. Because we started with the first floor, then the second floor, and then we ended on that stairs room next door to the smelting room. And that's kind of where we left off last time. But right now, while I'm doing this, I'm just like, damn, why do I do this to myself? And I'm like, oh yeah, because I'm a weirdo and I do this to myself all the time. Doobadoo. But I do would like windows in this room, but I just don't think windows are possible. Do you think that could ever happen with, you know, a smelting room for light to be in there? I don't think so. So I may just let this room be blocked off and then put fake windows on the outside, just so it doesn't look as gloomy as shit. But at the same time, I'm just like, I don't know, I think we'll just say fuck it for this room and just not put windows. But that will be a creative liberty me later, because we're just putting down mapping. Not that this is going to be, just mapping for now. On what each room will be, what each room will be used for, this, that, whatever. Like die, I don't know. We'll get to that point. Not the dying part, but you know, everything else. Because I would like these rooms to be cohesive enough. And that's kind of why I chose this kind of color scheme, because this room, these colors kind of match this to a degree. I would like them to be similar, but not related, if that makes sense. Because there's yellow, and then there's purples, and then here there's like a reddish orange, and then there's like a light purpley, slightly white and gray. So we're trying to make them related, but not fully, you know, the same. And also, just because we don't know the situation with the smelters, we may just leave a little border, you know, like do a little border like this, because we may have wall smelters. We may have some wall smelters in this little window here. I don't know. We'll see, because that would be interesting. Okay, since we're done with these for now, get these colors out of the fucking way. Get out of here. Also, I don't know why you're still here. We've been done with you for a hot minute now. Also, get rid of this for now. And get rid of this for now. Okay. Pause for a drink break. There we go. But anywho, now we're on the stairs room. And I think for this... Yeah, I think for this, we will do a like a ladder. No trapdoor thing, just a ladder. Because, you know, the stairs room should be dedicated to stairs. But the next floor, because this is going to be the last room for this floor. I didn't even finish the roof for this room. That's why it was left there for the next time. Bitch. What color is that? Shit. Oh, is it this? Or is it the waxed one? Is it the is it the waxed? Is it this? I think it's this. Yeah, it's this. Jesus, why didn't I fucking fix this last time? God damn, what was I, stupid? Probably, damn. The fuck? Well, that's officially been blocked off. Damn. What's wrong with me? Ugh. Okay, stairs room, since it's going to be ladders, I think I got an interesting plan. I think. Okay. Floor, I think we're going to do this, officially. I think that this is going to be a nice floor, especially for the plan I got. And I think we'll do divider wall only to this point. Divider wall only to this point, I think, is how we'll do this. So that means bap, 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 bap. And then that's fine. Why did I do that? Oh well. Who cares? Oh yeah, we need to break that. Get out of here. We don't care. You are gone. We don't need you anymore. Cool. Okay, flooring time. But we will put up the, separating wall. Or the filler wall, I think is what we're going to call it. The filler wall. But I am going to make a cool little square piece in the center of this. So it will match the ceiling, I think, is what the plan is. Have a divider wall. BAP. Actually, yeah, we don't need a divider wall here. We do need it here, though. Actually, do we need it? Do we need it? Do we? Do we? Ugh. I think so. Yeah, I think so. I think we need the divider wall still. Just through these little sections. Okay. We're gonna do the wall now for this little section. Okay, and then we'll just build up to this point again. Yeah, I think we'll do the building wall until this little section. Yeah. And then we'll do the rest in this little... Because I do like to have filler wall, just so that it's more cohesive. To a degree. I'm not saying it's like, oh, it's perfect. It's not, by any means. And also, we can add, like, creative liberty for these little sections. But also, this is just going to be the stairs room. So that's why I don't mind cutting off more to give space for, like, more creativity, liberty. But I'm also just like, do I really want to do that? Actually, before we do that, let's make the little ladder concave, I think is what we're going to call it. Okay. We definitely need to space that back down. So we'll do 2, 2, 2, 2, boop, 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 boop. Is that better? Is that better? That's more linear. And then we can put the ladder starting here. Okay. Back to this. I think it would be better just to lay it out like the way I'm trying to envision it, I guess. Yeah, so that's that. And if we kept the divider wall, so that means that would be... we're not going to do the divider wall here. That means get rid of it. We're only going to use it if we need it. And we don't in this case. I don't think we don't in this case. So that means wherever there's a divider wall that's not needed, just get rid of it. This will still be needed because we're going to put the wall there instead. It's going to feel like a Toy Story-ass house. Not trying to, by any fucking means. But it kind of feels like we're in the middle of Toy Story. Specifically the first one. Not the other ones. I feel like the other ones kind of ruined the franchise. I'm not going to lie. I know a lot of people were liking the other ones. The other Toy Stories. I'm not going to say that I hated the franchise after they changed. At the same time, I'm not going to lie and say that they were great when it changed. Maybe because I'm a stickler for what was rather than what is. But you know, that's just a me problem. But I don't know. I just feel like they could have just not changed as much. I know that sounds like, oh, that sounds like you're just wanting them to do this, that, whatever. And I'm like, yeah, kind of. I kind of like things to stay what they were, rather than trying to branch out and be fancy-pantsy schmancy. No one cares, you know? And I feel like they were just trying too hard with some things. Because I know that, like, nowadays, people like to be, like, trying to do mental messages and be like, this is what happened when this happened. Look at this thing. Did you learn anything? Like, anything from this? It's supposed to be a learning thing, and I'm like, I get that, but can we just have movies just be movies? without learning a big message. Right? Like, I feel like when they kept trying to be like, well, this movie, this is what the message is. It's like, okay, well, what if I don't care? What if I'm just wanting to watch the movie for being a movie? And that's why I just stopped watching a lot of things that are like Disney related or similar veins, because everyone's just trying to force a life message or be like, look, the message of this movie was this, that, whatever. I'm like, I don't fucking care. I just want a movie to watch a movie. Especially children movies. Like, if we're gonna watch children's movies at all, then can we just have them just be movies and not be like, did you learn anything from this, Timmy? Maybe don't bully your friend. Like, some shit where it's just like, I don't care. I don't fucking care. The life message is not for me because I'm a grown-ass person. Like, this is for them. This isn't for me. Why do I need to care? And I know that just sounds like I'm a dick. I'm not. I'm just mildly a dick, okay? But I'm just saying that most of these movies are all like trying to teach kids shit when it's like, okay, where did the movies that just don't teach kids anything? They're just there for fun. What happened to those movies? Why are they just, oh yeah, we have to give a life lesson every time? It's like, how about we don't? And say that we did. That would be great, you know? That not everything has to be a life lesson learned. Things can just be things without forcing a narrative. And that's what I feel like. A lot of things are now forced narratives, and I'm just like, okay, I don't want to know this forced narrative. I just want to know that this movie was a movie, and it exists for a reason. You know, like, some movies were just there for fun. They were there for comedy reasons. They were there for this, that, whatever. And I feel like we lost that narrative a long time ago. And now movies have to be there for a reason. And it's like, can we not? How about this? Can we just not? That would be great to me. It's just to have a movie be a movie. Without worrying about a life message or this, that, whatever. Oh yeah, I forgot to do what we're going to do for the stairs room for this. And the layout for this room. Oh god, there's so much clouds. But I did forget that I did build this on the tallest fucking thing I can see. But no. I like watching movies and not have to think about a life message with it. I think that's my main takeaway from this. Oh yeah, I forgot maybe I have to put stairs on the starting floor too, so we'll just put that there just in case. But I think this stairs room, I don't want exposed copper. I want wax exposed copper. That sounds cool. Because this is going to be the storage room. I think that's what we'll do. Wax oxidized copper. Yeah, that sounds interesting. But I don't think we need a big room for this. I don't think we do. It's literally just, here's the door. So maybe we could just cut it out from here, maybe? Just have the floor stop here, maybe? Yeah. Maybe we could just even cut it off even more than that. No. There we go. Shoo-ba-doo-ba-doo. But yeah, I think the rest of this floor, except for stairs, obviously. And we're not going to make a stairs room for this one, because this is just chests. This is just designated for chests. And nothing else. So we can have that creative liberty to just say, fuck it. And since we don't need a divider wall for this room either, I think it's just going to be chests. And that's it. Don't want planks or mosaics. Since it's chests, we'll just do mosaics. But anyways. Oh yeah. This is 9, right? 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's 9. Okay, so 1, 2. Like, I understand if we're gonna try to teach people about, like, you know, life lessons or whatever. Like, that's fine, but can we just have some movies not be always about that or psychological things? Because, like, some people just want to watch a movie to watch a movie. Some people just want to just, you know, zone out and not think about choices. They just want to watch shit to detox and whatever. And most of these movies are just not that anymore. It's mostly, oh, what did you learn from this experience? Or this, that, whatever. This teaches you this. And it's like, I just don't care. I'm not a child to care about these lessons. I'm a grown-ass person. I'm here to just watch a movie. I'm just here to watch the thing. I'm here to do the thing, you know? And a lot of these things, it's like, I get that they're there for a reason, but sometimes I just don't care for the reason. I just don't care for the reason. And at this point, a lot of these movies are all the same, where it's like, oh, did you learn from this life lesson? Blah, blah, blah. Did you learn about this, that, whatever? This guy has feelings. It's like, yeah, no, I get that, dog. I just don't care, because once again, I'm old enough to not care. Also, I think we'll put the door right here. Yeah, that's better. There we go. But, I don't know. Maybe I'm just an asshole. But I feel like a lot of children movies are just becoming more and more of like fluff, filler. Because that's what it feels like. They're all just trying to make a big goal, a big point, and you need to go suck an egg if you don't care type of vibe. And it's like, I don't care though. Because I'm not a child where this is my consumption. I don't need to learn the shit. But I also just want to watch movies, you know, that are for adults too. And they do the same narrative where it's like, well, if this guy didn't cheated, then maybe he could have had his wife. Like, telling me nah shit type of lessons where it's like, nah shit, Barry shouldn't have fucked his secretary. You're telling us first grade knowledge here, guy. Thanks, man. And it's just like, ugh. Movies just need to stay in their lane. Sometimes, I feel like. Movies just need to stay in their lane. They need to just stop trying to be something that they're not all the time. Because a lot of these movies are just that. They're trying to be something they're not all the time. And I'm like, okay, life lessons for children, sure. But why do we need that for adults? At that point, just tell them to watch a children's movie to get that same fucking experience. Don't ruin, like, adult movies with the same rhetoric or the same narrative where it's like, oh, did you learn anything from that? You saw Terry, like, lose his whole life, put his house on mortgage, blah, 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 and also his wife left him because he was a cheating fucker. Did you learn from that? It's like, what am I supposed to learn? I thought this was supposed to be a movie just to be a movie. Or even with TV shows when they do the same thing. I'm like, okay, what are we doing? Is this a movie? Is this a TV show? Is this just you giving me a fucking fuck you? Like, what am I supposed to learn from this? Am I learning? Am I just not understanding? Am I not supposed to learn? Am I supposed to learn? What am I supposed to gain from this? I don't care about Terry's fucking mortgage. I'm just here to watch this movie. Why are we trying to give a fucking philosophical life lesson to this movie? Or it's like, man, if James didn't leave on his family, then he would have totally had that fucking happy ending. It's like, okay, good for Terry, but no one cares. Or Jerry, whatever his fucking name is I gave him. Who cares? I just want to watch this movie to be like, haha, lol. Or to watch this movie to be like, oh, this is such a sad movie. I don't need a life lesson. I just want to know what the fuck I'm doing. You know? I don't care. I don't care that Terry fucked his secretary and also left his whole family. I don't care about Larry and his fucking issues. Fuck him. I don't know. I'm just here to be here. Movie to movie. What do you mean? Why are you giving me his fucking life story, dog? And sometimes they're like, oh, did you learn from this that this man lost everything? I'm like, okay, cool. He lost everything. That's his problem. That's his fault. What am I supposed to do with that? What am I supposed to do with this? This is not my life lesson. This is not my life story. I didn't do this to him. What am I supposed to learn? You know? Because they're just like trying to tell you, What did you learn from this? What do you mean? I'm not Terry. I'm not Jerry. I'm not the guy from next door. I'm just here. I'm just trying to watch this damn movie. Or even in TV shows, because sometimes I do it with TV too, and I'm like, okay, dude, I don't fucking care. What do you mean? And they're like, you're supposed to care. And it's like, to who? I'm just here for the movie. What do you mean? What the fuck? Who cares? This is a movie. Why do we need to put, like, philosophical shit in there? Or, like, to teach people shit? Ugh. You know what I'm saying? It just feels weird. And I'm just like, okay, dog, what are you doing? Why am I here? Why are you here? What's the point? This is a movie, I thought. But I guess not. Ugh. You know? Also, I think confirmed we're going to put the stairs over there. I think. Just because there's a bigger window of opportunity. But this is just going to be for chests. And there is going to be a separate floor. I am going to make separate tiers going down from this point. We are going to make it bedrock stairs for this thing. It's just, for now, I'm just trying to go with what looks good with this little setup. And then we'll work our way down. Because, if you haven't tell, we're on a big fucking mountain. That's very tall. And we're just getting higher and higher. So, we are going to make, like, layers. So, it's not just this all the way around. Just for clarification. But anyway, so no, I'm just seeing all these movies lately or TV shows, and I've been wanting to gripe about it. So that's also why this channel is up, so that I could talk. But also mainly for the Minecraft, the just chilling stuff in particular. It's just so that we can have a space to talk about things that annoy us, or whatever. You know, just to talk. Because I need to rant a lot lately, especially lately. Because I didn't get to be able to do that while I was in my other space. And now that I'm at this space, I could just talk about whatever I want. Without worrying that someone's going to get mad at me. Because that's what used to happen. I was worried that someone was going to yell at me, aka X. But now that we're not at that chapter anymore, I can talk about whatever the hell I want. Yay! Great for me! You know, like that one thing where it's like, you did a great job! That's what I feel like right now. That's where we're at with my chapter of this saga. But no, like, I don't know. Just watching these movies are just supposed to be like for children and it's all philosophical. Or even any movie anymore, I'm noticing. They're like, did you learn anything from this survival? It's like, no. I'm just watching. Or they're like, oh, did you learn from this mistake that this guy made? I'm like, no, I don't care what this guy did. This is not my life. What do you mean? What am I to learn? I'm just here to watch a movie. I'm just here to watch what's going on, man. And then they just keep going back and forth with, did you learn anything? No, fucker, I'm just here. What do you mean? But I don't know. I just find it funny that movies nowadays, or anything nowadays, has to be like, did you learn this life lesson? Does this help you? It's like, no. I'm just here to just be here, and this is why I don't want to watch this media. Or do this, that, whatever, because it's the same thing every time. It just feels like it's rinse or repeat of, oh, we're going to teach you a life story even though you're a grown-ass person. We don't care. This is for the people that are still on a child brain. And I'm like, okay, cool. I don't know why you're doing this, but please, for the sake of humanity, can you not? Like, can you just not be like that, dog? Like, I get that you need to be like that for, like, you know, whatever purposes. But, like, in this case, just don't. Just don't, man. Ah, why is there zombies in here? What the fuck? What? How'd you get here? Why are you here? Get a fucking mortgage elsewhere, you assholes. Or whatever you want to call it. Just get your own shit and leave. Fuck. I'm just trying to build a house. God damn. Well, we're almost done with 2 floors already. But to be fair, it was mostly just stairs and then, you know, the smelting part of this area. Yeah, we'll get to there when we get there, but at least we know the color schemes right now. Okay, for the stairs, since it's gonna be in this... Do you fucking mind? After all that, do you fucking mind? I think we're going to make a spiral staircase slightly differently for this one. I know, wild. But, you know. I think we're going to... I'm checking my stream, sorry. I think we're going to do the floor ascension. This. Okay, we're gonna do this, I think. And also, let me find the smooth sandstone stairs. There we go. Since we're done with this. That's not what I wanted, but okay. Because I want to just... Actually, let's just try to get the stairs to where we want it. So, I think we want to do this. Yeah, I think that's kind of what we're going for. Hold on, let me see if we can even navigate through this. Let's see. Get back to that step. Okay, da-da-da-da. Oh. That looks so fucking wonky. Does that even work? Yeah. Okay. We need to know where the ceiling lies. Okay. So that means that this will be the last floor. What the fuck am I hearing next door? Okay. I think we could just do the ceiling now. According to these parameters, I think. Alright. Then we'll just do this. Because I do want these parameters to work. Okay, let's see if we could do the stairs like this. And we are going to obviously replace these with stairs all the way through. Yeah. And then we could do the last little bit. No, actually, because then the floor will cover this and then we'll be good. Okay. The fuck is going on here? Okay, it's still working. Spin around just to make sure. Okay. But I don't know. Okay. Bap. 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 Oh dear God. Okay. I think we're totally just gonna say fuck this plan completely. We know the end goal. We just don't know how to get to the fucking end goal. And that's the big window that we need. Okay, so get out of the way, fucking weirdo. Get out of here. Okay, so it's bap bap and then doop doop. Doop. Not even like, no. And then we need to actually, and then we'll need to, I don't know what I'm doing. Could this work? We're gonna see. This is gonna be more clunky than the other stairs I tried to make. This is more of a spiral, but it's not what I'm wanting. But it's better than nothing. So maybe we could just remove the dividers altogether. Just to make it look more cohesive, I guess. Unless it's not integral to the structure, I think we'll just leave it like this. Yeah, I think that's what we'll... I think that's what we'll do. If it's not for the structure, then it's not for me. Okay, flap, and then we'll just, and then we'll, yeah, and then we could just jump up for the last step, I think, is the plan here. We'll get back to that game plan in a moment. Just as long as we can block everything else off. God, these stairs look worse than the other spiral staircase. Why can I not do spirals? Someone save me. Help me understand what I'm doing wrong here. To be fair, I haven't done much of any builds since like a few years ago. So, this is my first build in like a hot minute at all. So, we'll get there when we get there. I don't know if we need this. I think we'll leave this little window. But the stairs room here will just be cut off, I think. Just for the sake of animals. But we are going to have a farm in a different area, I think. Down below. But that will all be bedrock and stuff. Obviously, we are going to have, like, a house for with, you know, when animals perish. I think that's what we'll do. But first, let's block off this little stairs room and also figure out what color for the next floor would be. I think for cohesiveness, I would like to do something whimsical for, like, you know, this is going to be for animals, I think, this floor. So I think we'll do this for the exterior. That's not what I want. This for the exterior wall. So that means... Well, don't do that. Okay. Okay, there we go. This is going to be my biggest... Like, not biggest in, like, scale, but biggest in, like, height that I've done in a while. But to be fair, we're on a big fucking mountain. We're more like the skinniest foundation of a mountain I've ever seen. That would definitely crumble in real life, and we would all be dead. But since we're not in real life, this is fine. We're doing great. We're totally not gonna die if this is real. No, we're good. I do like that we do have a landscape of everything so that we could see what's around us and, you know, build from there. That does give us a good insight of what's around us, which is mostly snow, forest, and that's it that I can see. But hey, at least we'll know where we're at because it's the only crazy building on top of a mountain. I was going to build over on that mountain, but that was not as impressive as this monstrosity. Hold on. Let's see how bad it looks now. Hold on. Let's make it so that we could get to, like, there we go. It looks like a skyscraper slowly forming on top of a skyscraper mountain. I love it. I love how ridiculous it looks. I love it. So we'll know where we're at because it's the tallest thing you'll see ever. So they'll be like, oh, that's where Maz's establishment is. Oh, there it is. It's all the way in the distance. Is that waxed? Okay, since I think this is going to be an animal area, I think we're going to put the stairs somewhere in here, but I do know that this will be the stairs. And I think we're just going to do a simple little... Is that waxed? Yes. So we'll put that down here. So I think that's going to be the stairs. We're not going to do like the other time. We're going to do a simple stairs, I think, because the next floor will be... I don't want to say my bedroom. I don't want to say that because... Ugh. I want to say that would be my bedroom, but at the same time, I don't fucking know. Drink break. I do know that I don't want any pets in my room. So, we can always split up my bedroom for one thing and then put my pets in another. You know, for half of that area. But I do know that I will have to implicate the ladder scenario again. So then, you know, the pets can fuck around or whatever, but they can't get up there type of thing. And I will have to put a trapdoor down. So that will hinder the floor a bit, but what do I know? Because I think what we're going to do is, for this floor, it's just going to be pets. And then we'll move on to the next floor. I do know that I do want 2 floors above my bedroom. And let me explain that. So, I think that the plan is, for this little area, my plan is, also we should probably grab the colors that we're wanting for the walls for the inside for this pet area. I think that would be what we need to figure out right now. Yeah, I think we'll do waxed. We'll do waxed this for the floor here. Floor this, and then wall something else that's cooler. I wish this was what the concrete was, not the powder. But this is the closest we're going to get. And I think that's what we're going to do. I think we're going to do blue wool and then chiseled the oxide thing. Flooring, we're just going to throw that down now. But we're just going to put the stairs here. I think that's the plan. I don't know. I know I'm going to block off this room, I think. Actually, if I was going to do that... Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I'm moving ahead of myself. We haven't even discussed the floor plan for the door and stuff for this little section. Okay. For this room... For just this little shit room, because this is just for stairs, I think we'll keep to the recurring theme of the previous floor. I think we will. I think we will try to do that anyways. Okay, mossy stone brick. Yeah, I think that would be cool for the floor. Not necessarily like the room itself, but just the floor. You know, I think that'll be nice. Oh, well, shit. Yeah, and then we're gonna, and stone, smooth stone, there it is. Put the ladder there for now. And then we'll put that there. Just then, it's with the floor. There we go. There we go, finished. Well, that room's officially finished. I think we're going to separate out the wall here. This has kind of been the same layout over and over again, which is becoming repetitive. Bleh, you know. But at least we are getting this done. I kind of hate this. This layout I'm doing. I kind of fucking hate it. But we're going to keep going with it anyways. And then... Oh. Just because those floors there for this, we'll do that. And then we'll cut it off here. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Yeah, that's what we'll do. But anyways, I don't know. I kind of hate this, but I kind of like this little room. It's kind of interesting. They're both mossy. They're just different mossies. I do think I want this for my floor. For my bedroom, I think. I think I like the mossy thing. I think I may reuse flooring if I like it for a different room too. I think that's what we'll do. Because that will be more fun. But I don't know. When we'll get there, we'll get there. That's kind of the general vibe and consensus. I think. I don't fucking know. But, yeah. There we go. I think we can work with this. I'm not in love with this design. But I'm also like, it's better than nothing type of thing. But this is also just for fun. It's not like this is going to be like an integral part of like design work or anything like that. This is just base layer, and then we'll get to the actual core designs when we get there. Because obviously all these are just going to be work in progress until we get to that point. And I think the stairs for this room, since it is going to be pets, I don't think we will, you know. You get my point. I don't think we will need to do a bunch of shit. But I do think that, like, we'll have to figure it out, obviously. But animals, I think we're going to put them in last. Not because I don't want them in here right now. It's just more like, I'm trying to think realistically on what will work, what will not work. And right now, we're just going to do design work and then put in the animals last. I think that's kind of the plan. I don't know. I don't know about 90% of things, is what I'm saying unintentionally. God, I can barely tell what's what, because my TV is so saturated in colors that everything looks blue, even though on stream it's way darker than it is on my screen. It's very bright on my screen. So I'm just like looking at my TV like, oh damn. That is bright, but on my stream it's very dark. Damn. But no. I like that. And I also like this, because we get to do the floor now. And this room's more straightforward, I think. This is just for pets and stuff. I don't know if I'm going to do barn animals in here that I like. Like 2 of each barn animal with this accumulation. I don't know. I might. But once again, we'll get there when we get there, because that's more of like a future me problem, not a current me problem. And I think we'll put the stairs in front of the other stairs, just so then there's a bigger window of opportunity for everything else. Or maybe just put it right next to it, I don't know. But once again, this is just for layout purposes, so that we know what we're doing. But for the stairs, for the next room, I think this is just going to be for pets, and then we're going to make another room for pets, I think, but we're not going to make it as, you know, I don't know. You get my point. I think I may do 2 different floors for pets, now that I'm thinking about it. Maybe we could do, like, farm animals that we're not going to kill here. And then, you know, put animals that we do want to kill in a different area. I don't know. We'll get to that point in the future. For now, this is just, you know, the core plan of each room. And that's all we can kind of base anything off of right now. I don't know where I want to put the stairs, now that I'm thinking about it, but I think we will put the barn animals in here that are pets, I think. Now that I'm thinking about it. Maybe, or maybe I'll put the predator animals in here that are pets. I haven't fully decided, but I do know it's going to be pets. I'm wondering if maybe I should just put the animals that are barn animals in here, and then maybe, like, you know, give them their own little platforms for food and whatever. And then put the stairs wherever. Because this is going to be a 2-tier thing. So maybe I could put, like, half of the barn animals are going to be here, and then put the other half in a different area, maybe. Maybe like that will be the other half of this, so then I don't have to sacrifice, you know, space for barn animals to just coexist. I don't know. We'll see. That's kind of what this all is. It's a big we'll see when we get there. But for now, I think that's a good idea. We'll put half of the barn animals here, like the bigger animals, and then the second floor will be for smaller animals. Because I know for different floors, we're going to have to put different animals, for obvious reasons. I am going to put an aquarium. It won't be here. It'll be closer to, like, I don't know. That's not what I was looking for. Over there, maybe. Probably where that little stretch is, right there in the middle of that water. I'm not going to block it off, obviously. You know, the water I'm not. I'm going to block off the area, obviously, but I'm not going to block off the water supply to that area. Yet. I am saying yet, because I don't know. But I do like what I got going on so far. I do like this in cave, and I do like this little thing that we're doing here. I think it's nice. I think it's cool. If it becomes cool or tedious or not in the future, this is just for fun. So I don't know. This is not a dedicated, oh my god, we're doing everything by the book. Fuck that shit. This is just to have. Just to have. You know? There's not enough worlds where it's like that. Where it's just there to be there. And we can always edit it in, like, creative mode, fix it, so then there's no stress on anyone. That's what this is. It's like, this is just for entertaining purposes. I don't know why I didn't do the corners. I always do the corners. I don't know why I didn't do that here. Probably because I've been, you know, talking about the fucking aquarium. But I do know that I am going to try and spawn creatures from different biomes, maybe try to get that creative mode thing to work so then we can spawn, you know, Arctic animals here and then keep them here, obviously, because we're in the middle of like the Arctic but also not, you know, because we're on the corner of the Arctic. That's where spawn is. We're at the corner of the Arctic, and then it goes to, like, you know, forest, and then over there, desert. It's either... Oh, no, that's not desert. That's more snow. We might get more desert. I don't know. I would have to look around to see. Oh, yeah, that's what I was looking for. To see what I missed. For cornering reasons. And, you know, go from there. Because that's all this is. It's a big... We'll get there when we get there. We'll figure it out when we figure it out. Whoosh, bang, boom. You get the point. Stairs, though... Since this is going to be barn animals, I don't think I'm going to do my original plan anymore. I think we are just going to say another stairs in cave. I think we're going to do another stairs in cave. Actually, no. We'll do it here. Yeah, we're going to do it right here. It's not exactly going to be perfect, but it's also not going to exactly be a hassle. Because I think that would be better for cohesiveness, but also if there's going to be a bunch of barn animals, I don't think we want to navigate stairs. I thought we would like to navigate stairs, but now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think we want to. I was going to add the wall to this, but actually, I think this could be the floor for the next one. Like the next stair room, maybe. Yeah, I think we could do that instead. Yeah, I think we could do that instead. Hold on, let me break all this. Maybe that will be the floor for the next thing. Because I don't want it to be on the wall exact, but I also don't want it to be on the wall exact, if that makes sense. Just, you know, for cohesive standards. But since we are going to just be doing stairs, they're not even stairs, they're ladders, then that means we can have more space for bigger barn animals. So I think the next floor will be barn animals that are bigger, and then maybe the smaller ones are down here, maybe the predator animals. I do know that one floor that's going to be next to mine for flooring will probably be the other fucking barn animal, not barn animals, but other pets like birds and stuff. They're not as, you know, dangerous to be put by my room, but also won't kill each other. Because I'm going to put the animals that are going to kill each other in a different room. I wish there was raccoons. I wish there was raccoons, but there's not. Oh yeah, let me fix this little inn cave before we... I keep saying that word. I know that's not what that word is, but fuck it. That's what it is for me. There we go. Yeah. There we go. That looks useful. But I think that this will be better. And I think for cohesiveness, we are going to be more... I'm not going to say we're going to be more fun, but I am going to say that we are going to be more intriguing by the time goes on for these floors. I know some people are going to have their favorites. Obviously, I will have my own favorites of this world. But, I don't know. I have high hopes for this streaming journey. I just don't know when I'll get to my hopes and dreams. We're at the big I don't know with this stage. I think for the stream, for now, I may just finish it when we're done with the layout for this. Because we are almost there. It's just we need to do animal floors, my bedroom, and then I was going to do an armory. And then the last floor will obviously be the watchtower, which the watchtower will be open. That will be the only floor with bedrock completely. And it'll be the only floor that's, you know, not safe. So we're obviously going to make a little mini layer, you know. We're going to make a 2-tier for the watchtower. One is just going to be for weapons and stuff, and then the second half will be obviously the unguarded area that we can't get, that we will get fucked in. You know, because that will be the danger zone floor. That's what I mean by that. Slap. And I think we're going to do this floor. No, that's too dark. Barn animals stuff. Eh. But I do know that I do want bedrock, fun stuff, whatever for those floors. Just those 2 floors. Because we are going to have extra arrows up there. We're going to have extra things up there. Just in case we can't get them from the first floor. Because I don't want to run down and do that again. But the armory will be for all that shit. But I am going to make a separate little armory down below. Later on. This is all later on shit for some of this stuff. I think we'll do... We can't do trikelp because that would not be animal related. Fun. Wax. I think I'll do that for... I think for the walls for this one... Actually, what are we doing for flooring? The next floor. I think we'll do white of some sort. But I think we'll do the floor for one room this. But I think for cohesiveness... I don't like wool because I might catch on fire. So we'll do this instead. Smooth quartz, yeah. There we go. Did we do this for a different floor already? No. Okay. Just make sure. But I don't know. I want to make this world, like, just for us to talk and stuff. So we can do, like, actual Minecraft stuff. But if we need to, we can always just, like, you know, goof around. Maybe this could also be for testing ideas and whatever for Minecraft worlds. I don't know if someday I'll make a realm, like separate realms for everyone to join in. I don't know. That's a I don't know territory. I would like that, but I'm also scared of, like, you know, because me and Miki... Sorry, I just almost lost my shit when I saw 2 skeletons in there. Almost screaming at them again to leave. But no, after me and Minky tried to host a bunch of stuff for audiences, and it just didn't work. People were really, really, really racist for some of those things. Like, you know, where you're just like, okay, why are you here? If you're just here to ruin my day, please leave, kind of vibe. Also, I think we're gonna do this one small. You know, for these stair rooms are gonna be small. Because obviously, you get the point. They're small because it's just literally ladder. And that's it. Oh yeah, speaking of ladder, we forgot to put the ladder down. Where's the ladder again? There it is. But I don't know. I did it again. Why do I do that? Okay, we gotta go back down just to do this. So the ladder room won't be that extensive. Or not ladder room. I'm calling these little ladder rooms, but they're not. But these little ladder things are not going to be as extensive. They're not going to be as big because obviously it's just for that. It's just for the purpose of just going up to the next floor. But we are going to make tiny rooms so then the animals can't escape. And just because this is going to be for bigger animals, they can't really escape the double door system. But downstairs I may edit that just so then it's a one door, or maybe just add, like, you know, a fencing. You get the point. Once again, we're just mapping out the rooms and what they're for stages. We'll edit more later. But anyways, I do someday, I don't think I would ever do it now or in current days because let's be real here. Like, let's be real here. Every time me and Minky would try to do something that was like, oh, for the audience or whatever, we rarely had good time with that. Oh yeah, that's too big. So that means we could do that. Yeah, I think that's just too big. Breaking that. Yeah, too big. And then we could put the double door system here. Yeah. Yeah, okay. But anyways, I just feel like, you know, we tried before, and every time we tried to do something with the audience, it just didn't go well. So that's why it's like, I would like to do that. Will I ever do that? Probably not. Not because I don't want to, but it's because, I don't know, I feel like people like to push boundaries, and that ruins it for everyone else. Because that's what kept happening. We would have our boundaries pushed, and then things just didn't go well, and then we'd be like, what the fuck? And it's just because people like to push boundaries where they shouldn't, and it just got to a point where it's like, okay, man, what are we doing here? What are you doing here? Pointing to the person who did it. What are you doing, guy? What are you doing? I don't know. I would love to, like, do cooperative things or, you know, fun things with the audience so we all can have a good time. But at the same time, I don't think that's ever going to happen in a realistic standard. Not because I don't want it to. It's just, you know, since there's a lot of people that like to ruin things for other people and they just want to be greedy and take control of the situation for them to look cool or whatever the vibe is, right? It just kind of sets the narrative that's like, okay, and we're not doing this again. Not because we don't want to do it, but just because it just ruins it. It just hampers it. And then we have to sit there and be like, okay, ruined forever, got it. Because that's what it feels like. Also, this is going to be the floor plan for this one. I already decided the floor before we even did the wall. The wall we could work on from this point. You know. But, I don't know. Like, once again, I would love to do things with the audience. A.k.a. y'all. I would love to do shit with y'all. That's like, we can play Goose Goose Duck, maybe, and try to make it a fun environment. Keep us safe. You know, whatever. But at the same time, I'm just like, I don't know. I don't really know. I would like to know, but I don't know. And that's kind of where we're at. I would like to know, but I don't. I would love to know what we can do, but I also don't know what we can do. Oh yeah, I forgot to finish the wall here. What am I doing with this? But I don't know. Once again, it's just the grand scheme of, I would love to do these things. I would love to understand what we're doing here. But at the same time, I just don't anymore. You know, it's like, I would love to know what we're doing. I would love to do this stuff with y'all. Have a good audience base, this, that, whatever. Love to hang out with y'all in like a game or something where we don't, you know, do toxic stuff. But at the same time, there's so much toxicity in doing that. Like, unless if it's like, okay, you can be a meme and be a toxic little shit, then cool, we'll do that. But most of the time, we say don't do that, and people still push those boundaries, so me and Minky just gave up on that. Because we're like, okay, since you guys can't play fair, and you can't not be racist, apparently, because we were getting a bunch of people that just wanted to be meme lords, I guess, and say dodgy shit that they shouldn't. And it's like, okay, that gets us in trouble. That doesn't get you in trouble, because you're not the one that, you know, this is not your channel. This gets us in trouble, because we're the ones who own this channel. Like, you know, me and Minky own our own channels, and I'm like, I'm not going to do what we did with Minky and accidentally get ourselves compromised. Just not. Because once again, I am very aware of how the world works outside of here. I just don't like it. And I especially don't like when we do things like that where it's cooperative and this, that, whatever. And it just doesn't matter. What we do does not matter. Also, I think we're going to do these blues and purples for layout for each farm room from this point. Also, did I use that for floor for in here already? Yes, I did. I think that this would be cute for like the farm rooms. I didn't mean to do that, but we'll say fuck it. Oh yeah, what was the wall again? It was like quartz, right? What type of quartz? I think it was this last quartz. Yeah. So put that back. Okay. Let me make sure. Check our research. Yes. Okay. Now we can do the wall here. But, I don't know. I would love to, like, you know, do stuff with y'all. We all do stuff together. But at this point, I just doubt that we're gonna have that kind of luck to do those fun things together. To have fun games. Do fun things where it's a audience and, you know, streamer type of, you know, situation. So this is kind of the closest I can get to that, is that we just chat and talk and just, you know, vent about our lives or whatever, right? Because that's just what I would like to do. Whether that becomes that or not, I don't know. I just would like that to be our future type of thing. Where we all can have a good time. We can all vibe. And this can be our little cooperative experience, environment. But at this point, I just don't know if we even have, like, you know, that kind of thing. Because once again, as I just said, people like to ruin things for other people. And it's fine that exists, but it sucks for everyone else because everyone else wants to have, like, you know, that kind of cool relationship where they can hang out with their favorite streamer, hang out, do that cool thing. And people just want to ruin that type of experience. From what I've experienced with me and Minky doing that on their channel a hot minute ago. So it's just like, I would love to do these things with y'all. I would love to have fun. But at the same time, people don't like that. That's what it feels like. People just don't like that. They like to ruin it rather than make it a positive experience. And that's why this chatting thing is here. So that we can have that thing without worrying about people ruining that thing. Because once again, people love to ruin things. They don't like to let people have fun. And this is where we get to this point where we're like, okay, are you just trying to ruin... Oh my god, there's a creeper. Gotta kill it. Also, sorry, I'm doing this just because of OCD reasons. No, why are you doing that? What the fuck? No! Fine. Some of these are gonna just be like that, where I like that. And some of these are just gonna make me angry. Unless if I have to literally be like this. I'll do it. If it fixes it. Or be a dick. I think it's just for certain walls is gonna do that, so whatever. It's gonna be a bastard. It's fine. We'll get over it, I guess. But I don't know. We'll get to that point, because this is annoying. For the design, I mean. But for the, I don't know. I would love to do things with the audience. aka y'all. And I don't know if I could ever do it, though. Not because I don't want to, but it's because of people suck. Is the general consensus with that kind of thing. From what I've noticed, what I've experienced, and what I've seen, it's rarely a good thing when you have your audience actually work with you and not troll you and stuff and whatever. Like, if we had, like, a cool type of thing. Oh my god, why is everyone hanging out here? Why are all you here? Go away. Damn. Oh yeah, what was I doing? Right, oh god. I was thinking about cohesiveness on what we're going to do for the next floor. Balls. Oh yeah, I didn't even finish this part. Get out of here. I said it. Listen, dude. Get wrecked. I hope the sun kills you. Happy holidays. Happy holidays, fucker. But like, I don't know. I would love to have, like, everything be cohesive. We all work together. And, you know, just things work. But at the same time, I know how people work when, you know, things don't go their way, or in this case, people just like to ruin things just to ruin them. I know how that works. I know that that'll have to be a far in the future thing when this channel gets bigger, but also when things get better, then maybe I'll consider it. But for now, we're just not. We're not considering it, we're not doing it, and I'm not going to trust myself that far to do that. I know that sounds like I'm being cynical, but at the same time, I'm just used to things failing and people not respecting boundaries or how things work with personal lives and people. So I'm just at this point just like shrugging it off and saying whatever. Oh, and I also think that we're going to put the stairs over here again. But I think we're going to put it closer to the window, so... yeah, like that. And then the rest we'll cut off and just do whatever. But animals are going to roam free here. That is already decided. And I think we'll do an earth floor of animals. I think. We'll just have to figure it out when we get there. But, you know, that's just everything lately. It's been a work in progress for everything right now, and I'm very depressed about it. So we're gonna talk about that as well, because I don't want to leave anyone in the dark about this, because I don't want to. But I've been severely depressed about our situation right now. It's not anyone's fault, it's just, things are just not going the way it should be, or what we would want it to be. And it's becoming debilitating for me to, go into this with a level-headed mind. It's just not gonna happen, realistically, until, things change, things progress, and things just get to where they need to be. I've been very mentally drained, mentally stressed, and really demotivated since I moved out from my ex's home. And I've been trying to just get back to a normal schedule, get back to how things were before I moved, and it's just not working. And I know it's because I'm in a new environment again, and I'm just tired of this new environment haze. Because sometimes, it takes me a year for me to adjust to where I'm at. I had to learn that the hard way with my ex, to understand that that's just how I am. My body will reject the change because it's a stubborn asshole until, closer to the time when the changes are already made. That's where we're at with that type of thing. Also, I love what we're doing here. But I also think this is too wide. So we'll see. Hold on. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's good. Okay. For floor plan again, we're just whizzing through by these things. Which is good, because we need to whiz by through these things when we can. Oh yeah, we're leaving that there. We're getting rid of... Not that. We are getting rid of that. For this floor, since this is the predator floor, I think, for animals that will try to kill other animals, I don't know. I would have to look through what animals are here and then, designate that in our time. By making a new world and whatever, to see what will kill what. That's the plan anyways. I want to see what will kill what. And then, when I come back to the stream, I'm obviously going to have to make a test world for that. But that's just for that time, that era, because that's just what this will be. And we'll get there when we get there. Do I want Smoothstone? No, because that's the first floor. Bitch, what floor do I want to do for this? I know what I want to do for my room, and I know what we're doing for the armory, and then the very top, which is going to be the watchtower. I know what we're doing for those. But for this, I'm like, what am I doing? What are we doing? I don't know. I wish that the concrete powders were... I wish that there was a whole section for just not the powders like this. I think we're going to do lime green concrete for the floor for this floor in general. Since this is still going to be animals. I'm really debating on where I'm going to put what. I think we're going to put predators on the... Actually, let me look through colors again. That would really help me, I think, is to know what we're doing for that. Because I like cohesiveness. Also, I like this color plan. Yes, I like that. Ah! Bitch, go away. What? What do you want? No! You freak. Just coming at me like I owe it money. What the fuck? Ah! Ooh, I forgot we had Prismarine. Ooh, that's what this floor is going to be. Fuck it. Prismarine. That's what this floor is going to be. Bap! Oh, that would be so cool. Why do I think of this now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, let's break that again and then redo it. So I know exactly. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. Ugh. Fuck. What am I doing with my life? That's what I've been also asking myself. What am I doing with my life? I want to keep doing this. I want to keep doing this stream thing because this fulfills me, you know? And like, since I can't have a job like a normal fucking person because, you know, anxiety, mental illness related things, me just not working well with people because I am either too talkative or too mute or too moody because of being bipolar as fuck. It's just, you know, you get a big bag of beans with me, is what I'm trying to say in real life. I'm not saying that's like a good thing or a bad thing. I'm just saying that's a thing. It exists. And lately, it's been very mixed bag of beans. Extremely. Because my insomnia has been back really bad. I got a lot going on. Let's just say mentally. I got a lot of baggage. I am the baggage. You know? So trying to do all this shit and also navigate life has been really shit. You know? So I'm just like, what am I doing with my life? Who am I? Who are you? Who are you? Just like pointing to no one but myself at this point. Because that's just what it feels like. I wish we could use the dry kelp block. I don't think we can. I would love... Actually, can we? I think that'll be a floor. Yeah, fuck it. We're just gonna do dry kelp for the floor here. Excuse you. Go away. God, I'll kill you all later. Damn. Okay, yeah. So this is all gonna be floor. If you hear a baby in the background, I'm sorry. My nephew is going crazy. Because once again, he's a baby. He's gonna do what he's gonna do. So if you hear him, I'm sorry. But also, you better be nice to him. He's a baby. But, I don't know. I just want to get to a point where I could do my stream stuff again and be happy. You know? And that's what I'm trying to do, especially now since we know that we're not getting the house sold. So now that we know that, I'm like, yeah, I'm just going to stream. I'm just going to stream whenever. I'm going to play by ear because I only have my console, right? I don't have like a PC to stream on. I don't have a bunch of crazy stuff. It's just this console and my dumbass streams. Right? So I'm like, fuck it. We'll just play by ear because that's what I was doing at my ex's home. Except in this case, it's because of situational standards, not because I want to. This is not what I want. Idealistically, I would want it. Can you go away? Thank you. Just staring at me like I owe it a life or something. Why did I do that? Whatever. Did I do that for the last stairs room? Did I? No, I left it. Okay, I was about to say, did I do that? Did I leave a little window for it? I did. I just forgot that I did. That's the better words for it. I did, but I just forgot I did. But anyways, I just would like to get back to this thing, idealistically. Not because I want to be like, you know, wanting to just to do it. I like to do this for me. And I'm worried that after a while, financials might have to change because of, you know, where I'm at. The government sucks where I'm at, you know? If you know, you know. And right now I'm worried that everything will be up in flames. So right now I'm trying to do what I can to keep this up so that maybe this could be, in case of the worst case scenario happens, and maybe this will be a thing, and maybe I'll make jewelry and whatever. Maybe make an Etsy shop or whatever if, you know, the financials decided to disappear. That's the only case scenario if that were to happen, because I know I can't have a normal job. I just can't. Because I tried doing school. That felt like a job in itself to even coexist in that type of realm, and I just couldn't do it. After a while, I was finding any excuse to not go because it just was a nightmare. Doing all that was a nightmare. And trying to coexist and do all that, I just hated it, right? I just hated where I was at. And that's why for this whole endeavor, I just don't want to do that again. You know what I'm saying? It's like if I had to, I will. I just won't do it by happiness. I'll do it because it's a necessity. And right now, my main thing is I do want to just make this a thing. Not for financials, you know, but in case if shit hits the fan type of thing, then maybe at some point if I get enough people, then most likely I could turn on that stuff and whatever. Maybe. I don't know. You get what I'm saying? And doing this does make me happy and content. So that's also why I'm doing this as well. Is so that I could just be happy and content that I am doing what I wanted to do for so long. Because I've always wanted to do this content creation stuff. And do that for me. Because I knew I couldn't be a K-pop idol. Being a chef stopped being a thing. Like, before our parents died. So I didn't have that venue anymore because I can't even... I only cooked for them. I didn't really cook for myself. So that just killed any motivation to do it. Ever. So that's why this is kind of like what I want to do for myself. And that I will do for my own needs and my own means. Rather than just doing it for, you know, because I have to. I would like to do this as my thing. That's where I'm at with this anyways. But I don't know. With everything going on with the world, I'm scared that everything's just going to go to shit right now. Especially where I'm at. It's just... I don't know. I'm hoping things will get better. But hope is not real results. You know what I'm saying? Hope is just hope. It's not the actual what's going on. So, for now, I'm just hoping that everything will work out. Also, I don't like that. I don't like how that looks because this side is already like that. There we go. There we go. That looks more cohesive. But, I don't know. You get what I'm saying, though. It's just, I want to be hopeful for this future, for where I'm at. But with the world right now, I am not very hopeful whatsoever. And that's why I'm trying to figure out extra sides of things I could do until that happens. Because right now, it's becoming more of a scary environment to think about what's going to happen with the current state of where I'm at in the world. And everything's just getting scary, crazy, and I'm just like, I don't want to be a part of it anymore. Get the fuck out of here. Damn. Blocking my way. But, you know, I would love to be hopeful. I would love to know what I'm doing. I would love to make this still my official thing, you know? And I want to make sure that I'm safe, you know, in all aspects. So that's why I also want to do this, just in case if shit hits the fan. And if I get enough people after a while, then maybe this could help me. I don't know, though. Right now, this is just me doing what I'm doing. We're doing what we're doing. And we're just going from there. Because it's all I can do. is just hope for the best, keep doing what I'm doing, and make that a thing. Make this a thing, and keep doing what I'm doing until the inevitable. Or what feels like the inevitable, because of how everyone's framing everything lately. What? Oh, I understand. Okay. Some zombies are different. Very weird. Stairs, though, I think we'll keep the same consensus on how this works, but I think we're going to put it here, in this far corner. Yeah, we'll put it here. But, you know. I think this is more interesting if I did it like this. So then it's like kind of a spiral type of deal. I don't know. I just hope that everyone here, you know, audience-wise or not, I just hope that everyone's okay and safe right now. Because this world's getting scarier and scarier by the minute. You know? And I'm just a little scared of what's going to happen to everyone from this point on. Not because I'm trying to be cynical or, you know, be fear-mongering, but I'm also just, I've been seeing so much scary things lately on the internet that I just was like, Jesus, how worse can it get, you know? And we're at this point where I don't know how worse it's going to get. Because we're not at that point for me to know. And that's why I'm just hoping that everyone will be okay, that everyone's safe. And I just hope that everyone is making sure that they know their everything. So then things can go well for everyone. But right now, I don't know. I'm very worried. I'm very scared. And all I can do is just do this because this makes me feel safe. Even though right now no one's safe, no one is okay, and everything is just getting out of whack. But I do know that if things did come push to shove, then, you know, I'm hoping that we'll all be okay at the end of it. We as in all of us. We as in, you know, anyone. But I don't know. And that's the magic of this. I don't know anything. I'm just here content creating, trying to get content out there, trying to get everyone to be semi-okay, you know, with the insanity going on outside. Also, I just realized that this could have been a pattern if I tried, but I just don't. I don't care. I just want this to be a wall. If I want to nitpick later, I will, but for now, we're not going to nitpick. I don't think. Okay. Okay, and then next floor. Ah, no. Ah, get out of here. Bap, 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 and then bap. Okay, so I think we'll do barn animals that are big here for obvious reasons. I think, hold on, let me go downstairs again. Why am I doing this? I can just go through windows. Okay, yeah, what is this going to be? Okay, so this is the chess room. Oh, what the fuck? There's too many people. Get out of here. What are all you doing? Also, the spiders are really cute. They're really cute. Yeah. I wish that we could tame them. I think there is a way. I just don't know how. You know? I'll only come to them during the day, but at night, I'll just leave them alone. That kind of thing. I'll watch from, you know, the outside. But, you know. Or have, like, an observation room where I can watch them. The spider area, I think we'll put over there with the fish as well. Just over in that little cave little area. Little snippet, whatever you want to call it. Okay, so I think this room will be for the smaller animals, you know? Like the chicken stuff. Hey, Alex. How's it going? Do you want a recap of what's been happening for the past 2 streams now? Or were you... I don't think you were here for the other one or saw the other one. I can give a short recap if you want. It's been hectic. Jesus. Hold on, let me do a little drink break. Jesus. Okay. So, in my last stream, my first stream since I've been back on YouTube, I put it up there. So, on Twitter I also said where it is. I pinned it somewhere on my page, but anyways. So, my last stream was like 4 hours for one of them, and then it was like 2, almost 3 for the other, but I'm mainly am meaning the one that's the 4-hour one specifically. Long story short, I am out of the house from my ex, obviously. I am officially, you know, single. I'm officially divorced. Long story short, what that whole spiel was, it was a very unsafe environment. And I wasn't able to talk about it because obviously I was living with that person, so I couldn't talk about what was going on there. Like, there's a whole video on that, but the update was, for half of that stream was basically... Oh yeah, by the way, you probably have to skip to like an hour because I was trying to get my computer to work and it wouldn't work, but I was still streaming because I was hoping that for like 30 minutes, you know, it would work. It didn't, so I kept saying, sorry, hold on, let me fix it. Hold on, because I was originally leaving a 30-minute window for anyone to join in and whatever. Yeah, my computer sucked and didn't do it. So, after an hour, I was finally like, okay, here you go. So that's why it was 4 hours unintentionally, was because of that. But, you know, also, it was just a very heavy, dark conversation, so if you want to know the full extent, then I would recommend finding that video and watching that. But, yeah. But anyways, during that stream, I was like, we're trying to move. That's also why we haven't been back. We were trying to move. And we originally were going to figure out stuff in October, but the buyer of our house decided to bail. Because of when they hired their inspector or whatever to look through stuff, the inspector kind of exaggerated a lot of things, but also it just seemed like they didn't know what they were doing in some parts, this, that, whatever. And the buyers were just like, nope, we're not doing that. So we're not leaving in October, like we were hoping. So we're still stuck here. We were trying to get a bigger home because of, you know, family-related things that went bad, you know. So we're like, okay, this gave us a realization that we need a bigger house for everybody here. And right now, I don't even know if we are going to get the bigger home or whatnot, because once again, right now, hopes are low. Things keep getting thrown at us here and there. But for now, we're still trying to sell this house that we're in. Try to get this to work. But for now, we are not moving in October like we were hoping. And the buyers kind of were shady and rude about their reasonings for why they don't want to buy this house and whatever. So we're just like, okay, cool, fuck you. That kind of vibe. So yeah, but also, if this is the Minecraft stuff, you know, for this, you know, Minecraft just chatting 2, there's a chatting 1. This is going to be a new series for me. If it's Minecraft and it's not just chatting, then that's a different Minecraft thing all together. But for this, it's more like we get to chat here, we get to talk, and we get to do whatever. That's kind of what this is. What this definitive thing is for now, and whatever. That's kind of what this is. Because with the world right now, from what I've been seeing, I'm scared. And a lot of things are changing for people that are in the LGBTQ plus, or people like me that are, you know, they don't identify as a human being, or people that don't identify as what gender they're set. I'm just scared for everyone, so I'm like, this Minecraft will just be for that. I know for Roblox we also do it for that, but I'm just changing it up. I'm adding this to there so then we can just rant, chat, and whatever. But for now, oh yeah, let me back up for a minute. This is going to be the house for now. It's on this big, like, tower thing. I'm adding more floors, by the way. We're kind of in the trying to figure out what the next floor should be. So, I could do a little tour and whatnot. So this is going to be the front door. Jesus. This is going to be the dining room, I think. I don't know why I crouched. I did not know. I meant to do this. This is going to be the kitchen. And then this is the first stairs. I'm not very proud of it. And there's a bunch of fuckers in my house. The fuck? The other stairs, little area. This is the first spiral staircase, which I'm more glad about this one than the other one. Especially when I like this little addition. And then the living room is... Get out of me, please. Is this room. I'm gonna have to weed a bunch of creatures in here. Man. But I'm just gonna fly through here because no one cares about, you know, using metrics. Other stairs room, and then in here is gonna be the brew station area. The other stairs room, which is just gonna be ladders. And we're gonna use ladders for a while because I'm doing a bunch of pet stuff for the other floors. And then this is gonna be the smelting room. I'm gonna add something here, probably furnaces and stuff. I'll get there when I get there. Oh, I'm a dumbass. I forgot to block this. We're gonna do that real quick. I forgot to block it off. It's fine. It's not. But, you know... Where is it? Where are you? There you are. Right. We already did the kelp, so we can just... why do I do that? Ugh. Get the fuck in there. I was wondering why this little corner looked fucking weird. It's because it's not the way it's supposed to be. And then we'll just put this over this. I don't care. I don't know. I don't know where your room would be. Do you want me to give you a room? I could give you one, Alex. I mean, I don't care. I mean, I haven't done my bedroom yet at all. Like, yet. And then another stairs room. This is just going to be for chests. This spiral staircase is just god-awful. And I regret every second of it. We're going to ignore it. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's the witch. Hi. All these bitches in my place. I hate it. Aww. Thank you. I wasn't sure if I had any friends anymore. Because I haven't been here in a while. I haven't been talking to anyone. I've been reclusive because, once again, dude, like, I didn't really go hard into the situation with my ex. But dude, that was such an isolating part of my life that I hate. And I hate the person I was. I liked where I was going with myself. I did not like where I was going with staying just because I was terrified of leaving. And that sucked. Is to learn that I don't need that. Especially when I think that he was almost going to hurt me physically again. And I didn't want that. So that's why I said, okay, yeah, I'm going to leave. Because originally I was just going to talk to Minky and Everett, our older sister, about that. But then when it came to almost physical and I was pretty sure he was going to physically hurt me, I was like, yeah, no, we're not doing this no more. cut the brakes, cut this relationship, we're done. And now that I'm like back to this again, I'm like, I would like to keep doing this again. I like streaming because that kept me safe. Because, you know, sometimes even in Minky streams, you can kind of hear him in the background and whatever. You know, if you were there, you were there. But I don't know if there's some videos that were uploaded that have his voice in there and kind of his attitude in there, because, you know, I don't remember what was recorded and what was not. It's just, that was a whole fucking nightmare. And I couldn't sleep. I couldn't sleep now, but I definitely couldn't then. And it was very draining to be around a person that was always negative, manipulative, you know, bad words I can't say because I am going to upload this to, you know, YouTube at some point, and I don't know if they'll be mad at me for speaking my truth because that's kind of where the world is going right now. So it's just like, I don't know. It's just, I like being here, I like streaming, I like content creating, and I like doing this. And I wasn't sure if I would have anyone after this, you know, because I've been so isolated that I just didn't know who's my friends, who are not. And I just kind of feel alone, even now. Also, what are you fucking doing, man? The fuck is this? What the fuck is, what are you doing, man? Wait a minute, what are you holding? Are you just holding rope? Get your ass out of here with this lasso ass. What are you doing? All these hoes need to get out of my house. Anyway, so this is going to be an animal room. I don't know which one. Then another animal room. And then another animal room. And we were just about to do another animal room. Because that's where spawn is. That little square. And then all the way over here, I was going to do in this little water area to, you know, do an aquarium. And then maybe in more of the greenery over here to do like a spider enclave or whatever. Whatever you want to call it. Just so then we can have like a cute little area to see spiders, like the cave ones at night. Because I was going to do a 2-tier system. I got a lot of plans for this world, even though this is just for chatting purposes and to have fun. But I also want to put this in survival at some point, so that we could chat in survival and just fuck around, because I just feel like that will be beneficial. So then I can also pause chat and be like, oh, that's what's going on. I'm glad you'll still be here, because I've been so alone emotionally lately. But that's just because I'm with myself. Minky's got her own problems to deal with and whatever. Everett and her dude, they've been dealing with this house shit, so I've been mostly alone. That's why I also like to do this, is so that I'm not as alone and people can watch what's going on. But you know, life likes to suck. But I've been trying to be more active since, you know, obviously the original idea for the house was diminished. Ah, what the fuck is that? Oh, it's that thing. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. What are you doing? Get away from me. Just beating the shit out of them when they won't leave me alone. Thank you for the love. I think that's what that means. I'm blind. Yes, those are hearts on a cute little board. I'm blind, so I'm trying to figure it out. I haven't done pale oak yet. Next floor is this. Ah! God, I wasn't flying anymore. Also, wait a minute, what's the light again? Oh yeah, the mural. I forgot about that. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I'm so happy about that little edit there. And I do prefer this spiral staircase over the other one. The other one is god-awful, aka that monstrosity, but you know, it's there. I am debating on doing another animal pet floor, And I'm also just debating on saying fuck it and move on. But I'm like, I don't know how many animals there are. I mean, the only thing I could do is probably just like, spawn whatever. I know frogs are a thing. And I do want to change biome things to force so that we can have frogs of all kinds. Have all the animals of all kinds, because I think there's white foxes and red foxes, right? And I know we're going to put goats in here somewhere. Because I think we're going to put animals that are not going to hurt each other together, but I just don't know. Ooh, we didn't do wool yet. No, that wool we haven't done yet. We've done this floor. Or the other floor. I don't know what I want to do. Like, I know what I want to do, like, where my bedroom will be. Where the armory and then the guard tower will be, which will be at the very top. I just don't know about the in-between. Because we already got, like, a whole chest room. We got a bedroom. Well, we don't have a bedroom yet. We don't even have a bathroom. I don't have a bathroom. Okay. I guess one of these floors we're just gonna have a grand bathroom. I guess. Because we don't have a bathroom in this damn bitch at all. We have a kitchen, we have a living room, we have a dining room. But yeah, we don't have a bathroom. I guess I'm just expecting my guests to just... Oh, that's god awful actually. Oh no. Oh. Oh. I could go off the side of the building. Don't do... Oh. Especially if you go really high. Don't get on the windows, man. Ew. Like, this is a tall ass skyscraper, man. Oh no. I don't know where I can even squeeze a bathroom in here unless if it's like here. In this little middle layer. But I'm also like, ugh. Oh no. No, not helicopter cell. No. Don't do that. What the fuck? Not in my house. Oh, what are you people doing here? Why is there so many people? Get out of here. Set you all on fire. Son, will you please... Actually, Moon, go away. Son, you better fry these people. Get all of them out of here. I know the creeper and spider will save. Just kill everyone else. Wait a minute, why is there... Is that a baby creeper? No, it just looks small from that angle. The fuck? Why are all these people here? I'll add a bathroom. It'll just be very high. That would so suck. Oh god. Like, can you imagine if you went all the way down here and you're like, oh, where's the bathroom? Because the kitchen's down here and the dining room's down here, and then you went all the way, from all the way down there to all the way to like here. Oh yeah, just crazy. Crazy time. Oh, ew. They died. What floor do I want to do for this? Okay, so, the only thing I could do is, like, save and quit, but not quit the stream, but just do a new save. So my window idea stands then. I mean, no. I'll fit a bathroom somewhere. It'll just be very high. It'll be just all the way up here. Even though everything's mostly down here for, like, guests. It'll be mostly down here. Like, I think even I would be, like, struggling. Unless if I, like, put an outhouse all the way down... Like, hold on. I can't run when I do this. I can't run. Okay, that's slightly faster. Maybe I could put, like, a bathroom floor here. Just below. I don't think it would be fun. I think it would just get all over the windows and I'll be like, oh, I gotta pay, like, a window cleaner for that. Get a little villager to clean that shit up. Because what the fuck? But yeah, at some point I am going to make a stairs from all the way down here. But I was going to put this in between little area because there's like little gaps here and there. But I was going to put animals and stuff there. I don't know what I would do for that though. I'm just focusing on the house plan. So maybe I may just break down a peg of animals and stuff and move some of the animals down here. Like for example, like armadillos, this, that, whatever. I don't know. I haven't thought about it. I haven't decided. But I do know that I am going to have to put stairs from all the way down there to all the way up here. So we may do floors and stuff that are in between. So maybe the base floor down here, I can maybe just make a bathroom so then we could just go downstairs or whatever. I don't know. It's just a big, I don't know. Also, this is way more saturated than it is in my stream. For my screen. Like, everything's more muted and pastel-y on my TV, but then, like, looking at my stream, it's all, you know, colors. So I'm like, oh. Well, I am going to do windows. I just don't know what. I don't know what the hell I'm doing with this. I'm just trying to figure it out from... Oh, everyone died. Yay! No more. We can do this now. But, like, I think if we are going to do a bathroom... I think we'll do a bathroom here, and then maybe below the house, we'll do another bathroom that's connected, maybe. Like a basement bathroom. That sounds so weird. And also, you would have to leave the house anyways to get to it. But better than nothing. Joint bathroom? I don't know. You do you with your bathroom, I don't know. Do whatever makes you happy. But I don't want to, like, you know, add additional stuff because... Hold on. Let me go all the way down. This is going to take a bit. I really hate those spiral staircase I did. This one's better. I hate that that one's better even though I hated it originally. But, see, this is all bedrock right here. So, if I was going to do that, we would have to break a whole little layer just for a bathroom. Which is fine. You know. I want people walking in on my... Oh, don't. What? No. Don't you dare. No. No. That's illegal. I'm pretty sure that's illegal. Stinky, stinky. Ah, shit. But yeah, I think we're going to put a bathroom here. And then if we add more animals, maybe we'll do it. I don't know. But yeah, I think we will do a bathroom, but it'll just be bedrock for the walls. Because this is just going to be like the base layer. We're not going to add a basement. Normally I add basements and attics to my builds. For this, I don't think we need it. I think we just need, like, you know, tower. Like a weird-ass tower. And do that from there. But I do know that my old console... Because I'm on my new one. I don't know if I prefaced this. But for Christmas, I got a new console. So then maybe we could do Baldur's Gate in the future. I have that. I have Baldur's Gate 3. I'm sorry. I'm a Gale and Astarian fucking loser. Okay? I have the pop figurine somewhere. And Evereth got me a cup. It's like a tumbler thing. But it has Astarian all over it. And I'm like, yes. I know that's generic. I know everyone loves him. You know? It's Astarian, then Gale, then Halsin for me. And I've been more... I don't know. I used to just be heterosexual because I was scared of being put in a box. But the more that I've been thinking about it in recent years, I'm like, I don't think I'm fully straight. I don't think I am. And I don't know why I don't think I am. It's just, I think I've always been into whatever appeals to me. Because once again, I don't think I'm a human being, for fuck's sake. I identify as an alien. I don't think I'm human anymore. You know, mentally, physically. I just think I'm in a human skin. But I'm from a different planet. Internally, you know? So that's kind of where I'm just like, you know, at. So it's like, my sexuality has also been in question. But by the way, my ex was not into that type of thing. my ex was very, you know, not okay with people who were in the LGBTQ plus or any minority, it feels like. I just couldn't do it anymore. Especially when there was a lot of questions about my sexuality during that marriage at all. I was like, yeah, I like men, but it's also like, I don't know, maybe I could be into both if I tried, but I'm just too scared to try, you know? Because I'm so used to just being into one gender that I don't even know if I would even try to do another gender. I don't know. Also, I think we're just going to do the first bathroom idea. We're just going to do it. Except that bathroom, I think we're going to do one of these. Actually, no. I think I know what we're doing for that. That, and then that, and then get bedrock. Because we're not going to add windows to this bathroom. What do you mean, Uno reverse card? What does that mean? What do you mean? Why do I almost sound like I'm going Italian? What the fuck? I ain't Italian. I'm just me, unfortunately. Oh yeah, I forgot to do... Where's the... Oh, if you hear baby, I'm sorry. There's a baby crying. I love that baby. He just is so sad. Sometimes it's funny, though, to hear him cry. Not because it's like I'm a sadistic fuck, but just because he's funny. That means no bathroom window idea? Oh. No! We're putting a bathroom. That will be inhumane. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. And then we can have, like, less stairs. I think that also is the other thing. We'll have less stairs to worry about. That's the other thing. We'll have a basement bathroom. Ew. That sounds even worse than just pissing out the window. But can I helicopter sail? I guess you can. I mean, I'm gonna put a bathroom above the other bathroom. Or not bathroom. You know, above the animal thing up here. I'm gonna put a bathroom up there. So this is just like a basement bathroom. So this will have like 2 grand bathrooms, okay? You can helicopter all you want, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Ugh. But, oh, that means we're gonna, oh. I have to break this mountain then. Ugh. That's why I didn't want to do it. Just kill me. I forgot to do it. You can pee out the window, I guess. Do whatever makes you happy. But I'm not going to be happy with it. But if it makes you happy, then you get to be happy. The things I do for you. Well, no, I don't know. We are going to add another bathroom, though, upstairs. I'm just going to have to break this all down, though. I didn't want to do that, but I guess we're going to have to do that. Because I don't want people to be like, you know, they need to use the bathroom. And then they're like, oh shit. Especially if I do have guests for this just chatting stuff. Maybe Minky could come for these things. And, you know, be a vibe. I do know that this floor specifically is going to be cut by an extra little inch. Because if you know, this is going to be just a bathroom. It's not going to be like anything substantial. Also, it's a basement. It's a basement bathroom. I don't think it needs like so much space. Because once again, it's a bathroom. And we're also going to add a grand bathroom upstairs. So it's like it doesn't matter. It just doesn't. It just doesn't matter. Yeah. But we are not going to use windows for this. We are just going to put a bunch of lights in here and then move on from there. And we are going to put stairs here at some point to get to the bathroom. Because we're gonna have to make stairs anyways to get to this door. We might as well make a stairs to get to this bathroom. You know, you're gonna have to leave the whole house just for this bathroom. You're not gonna get a little basement door. Fuck that shit. Everyone's lucky that there is a bathroom on the first floor at this point. You know, that kind of thing. But I have missed doing this for myself, just streaming, because 10 out of 10, that experience streaming at that house was fucking hell. I'm just gonna say that nicely, kindly, because it's just, that environment, if you heard that environment, you would be like, why did you even stay? And my honest answer is, I don't fucking know, dog. Do you think I know? No. I was the one that was stuck in that mess because my brain thought I had to be. So I don't know. I don't fucking know. But like, I don't know. Oh. As I'm just reading the chat, trying to understand what things mean. Because I'm dumb and I don't understand a lot of things. And I am gonna have to break this whole fucking area just so that I can add floor again. I was hoping that I wouldn't have to break anything more than I already did. That's kind of why I did it like this, but it's just for one floor. It's not like it's going to be for the whole floor, so I'm fine with this. I'm fine with this consensus for the basement bathroom. We can do it. It's fine. It's not like I'll just die or anything. Like, I don't know. I think after everything I've been through in the past several years, for most of my life, most likely. And I'm just, like, diminishing it. Because, I don't know. I've been so used to bullshit for most of my life that I'm just like, this is normal. But I'm trying to not let it be normal. I'm trying to break my own mold that I made myself because I felt like my pain and struggling was irrelevant. Because of, you know, life made it that way. So, I don't know. I'm trying to do this shit. I'm trying to do this thing. And I couldn't do it where I was, and especially talking to said person, you know, it just, nothing was there, you know, fruitation was never gonna happen, and they didn't, like, here's the thing with me, I originally, because I do want children at some point in my life, even if I adopt myself, if I'm in a better grappling, you know what I'm saying? At some point. But like, you know, I just want that in the future. And my significant other at the time, he was just, it was either natural or, you know, not at all. And I was like, okay, but what if we can't do that because of me or you? Then at some point we're gonna have to like adopt, right? And they're like, at first they said yes, but then after a while they said no. And I'm just like, okay, well, that sucks for me because I don't even know if I'm even able to have that opportunity like you want me to. And it just didn't matter. Whatever I did just did not matter. And my opinions and my life choices just did not matter to this person. So it just felt like I was isolated. And I think that was the point because when I would try to see Minky or Everett, he did not like the idea of me going to see them. And he would even like text me, manipulate me to go back home. And I was like, dude, I want to see my family because I barely get to see them except for holidays and stuff. Even though we live 10 minutes away. He didn't have a car. I didn't have a car. So it was just like, you know, this, that, whatever. So I didn't get to have a lot of time with my family. And it had to become like a really big thing. Where it had to be like, we had to have separate Christmases, separate birthdays, separate everything. Because this person and their mom, we'll call them Tammy, like I did in my 4-hour video. That's on YouTube. And I did say where it's at on Twitter, because obviously my YouTube's different than my Twitch because of, I don't remember why. I can change it at some point. I think me and Minky can probably change it at some point or another. I don't know. But, we'll get to that point when we get to that point, maybe. But no. So, the thing is with that, though, that mixed bag of beans was Tammy was just not happy with anyone in their relationships because they would envy her and her son's relationship with me, or her and, like, Minky and her significant other, or, like, Everett and her significant other. So it's like she was just overly jealous of people, even though it's like she was a pretty lady, So it's like you can find someone, you just won't. Which I understand why, because she was in her 50s, 60s, I think. I don't fully remember because, once again, I didn't really celebrate her birthday ever with her, and my ex wouldn't celebrate anything without someone else footing the bill. So it's just like, so he won't remember really much. But, like, I would always forget because my Minky's birthday is the day, after, his mom's birthday. So it's like I would never remember because, once again, I just don't. Because I wouldn't be around her often because she wasn't very healthy either. And I think that I'm not going to say that she enabled things. I'm just going to say that I think that she just did not know how to deal with people that were neurodivergent, even though that was her job at one point. Or at least now, in this current state, right? But it was super weird. That dynamic, that family, just that whole bag of beans was super fucking weird. And I did not know how to deal with it. And I became resentful because they lied to me, basically. They were giving me, like, olive branch type of things of, like, we'll be like a family, blah, blah, blah. This, that, whatever. Everyone will like and care for you. This, that, whatever. Things will matter. It didn't ever became that. Ever. And at one point, Tammy was kind of being, like, really weird with me to the point it's like, are you my mother-in-law or are you just my landlord? Because it didn't feel like a family dynamic. It just felt like, I was there to be filler for, paying rent. Because I would pay rent to her and do that. And it didn't matter because I would even, like, emotionally and whatever else contribute to that house. Because they didn't have much. I didn't have much either, but I tried to make it like, just so that I could be like a good daughter-in-law or whatever. And it just didn't work. It just felt like one-sided all the time. Because when things would break down, either me or Minky would get blamed. Because Minky one time broke something that they got a hand-me-down from, by the way. And the only reason why it broke, I think, is because it was already broken when they got it. But they just blamed Minky because that was the most easiest convenience. I really think that's why. It was just the easiest convenience. Is to blame Minky for their problems rather than themselves. So, push come to shove, I just didn't feel safe after a while because, obviously X was not a good person. And I tried to spin the narrative that maybe they were just confused, broken, whatever. But then after a while I realized, no, this person's dangerous. Mentally and emotionally. And I just realized, I'm going to recap from, what made me leave. So, he made a decision without me, and that was going to ruin me financially. Obviously, it didn't pan out, but at the same time, he was making it seem like it would pan out, and then it would fuck me over. And I said, hey, can you just let me know if it is going to fuck me over, so then we can talk about it, right? And I also said this to Tammy, so they both knew. The precursor, right? They knew that I was like, hey, if we're going to do this, that's fine. We just need to talk about what we need to do then. As a family, to talk about it. They did not tell me. He told me, the day that they just went to the appointment, that, I might get this. And I was like, what? And I got mad, obviously, because I said, hey, please let me know when this will happen so then we could talk about it, so then we can be like, okay, so what are the options? Do one of us needs to get a job? Do one of us needs to stop their thing to do that? I can try to do that. Like, like throwing out options, or be like, hey, since this will cut my thing, maybe I can half pay and then he could pay the other half. You know, like, work through it, right? As a couple and as a family, because it was just me, Tammy, and him. So I was like, okay, what are we doing? But no. Tammy blew up at me and X, saying, why did you tell her? Blah, blah, blah. This is why I said not to tell her. She's gonna freak out. And I was just like, what the fuck? I just asked, as a simple person, hey, can we talk about this? Like, if we're gonna do this, then please let me know so then we can talk about it. So then we can see if that does go through, then who's gonna get fucked over and how. You know, Charlie being an adult, and it didn't matter because she was spinning it on him, and he was like, well, she needed to know. I was like, you should have told me that you both were conspiring against me. Because that's what it feels like. You're conspiring against me to remove things that I said, hey, please let me know. Okay? And it didn't matter because that was just a whole bag of beans. That was like a 10-minute argument. That didn't need to happen, by the way, if they just were honest from the start. Like, I would have been upset and freaked out, sure, but I would also talk about it, right? And then we'll be like, okay, what's the plan? Because I was trying to be mature during that whole fiasco because he didn't have a job. And if he did have an air quote job, it was under the table, so it was never going to be an actual job, right? So that's why I never counted his work as work, because he would only get paid like $100 once in a blue moon, and that was so fucking rare. And he had to beg his ex-boss for money. So it wasn't any financial stability whatsoever. So I was like, okay, if we're gonna fuck each other's finances, then we need to talk about what we can do to make this work for us, right? And I was trying to be mature, I was trying to be an adult. It didn't matter because, you know, Tammy got mad, he got mad at me, and I said, why did you fuck me over? And I was talking calm, right? I was talking like, you know, why did you do that? I wasn't yelling at him. I was talking like this volume, obviously not like, you know, my talking to the mic volume, but still like, you know, talking calmly with him like, hey, why did you do that? I was pissed, yes, but I was, you know, still calm. And he started to scream at me to the point that, you know, the neighbors probably could have heard. And I said, can you please calm it down? Can you please, like, lower it down? The neighbors will hear. You don't want the police called on you. And he didn't care. He just kept screaming that he didn't care. And he was sick of our relationship and whatever. He hated me. You know, dark shit. And I was like, okay, we're done. Especially when it looked like he almost lunged at me. Like he was about to hurt me. I didn't feel safe. I didn't feel comfortable. So I told Everett and Minky, I was like, yeah, we're done. We're done here. We're leaving. I'm done. This guy's not safe. So I was trying to make an escape plan. Tammy found out, told him about it, I think, because I think she figured that I was trying to leave. Because I was talking about, hey, can I move stuff around? Everett had opened a, you know, storage unit thing, and since you complained about space so much, I could just put my stuff here. And this, that, whatever. And I think she realized I was trying to leave and told him. And he asked me, and I said, yes, that is the plan. After, by the way, a few weeks of him begging me to talk about it, I was like, I didn't want to talk about it because I didn't feel safe with this person. He lost that trust, you know? So I was like, I was going to move everything out, get a divorce lawyer while I was at it, in between moving shit out. Like in small increments. It wasn't a lot, you know, that I was moving out. I was just trying to, you know, get stuff out of the closet, this, that, whatever. You know, trying to work small, but Tammy ruined that whole endeavor. And I'm still mad with Tammy for that to this day. Because, you know, she fucked up on my part. She wasn't trying to protect me. She was trying to protect him. And I think she realized the last day, because he basically was screaming at me, yelling at me, when are you going, hey boss, when are you going? I was like, I don't know. Ask Everett. Stop asking me. I'm not the one who's controlling this. What the fuck? Yeah, you're a potential spam. But, you know, I just told him, you know, this is all on me, on, you know, Everett's terms, because it's Everett's house. I'm not going to force my way in, and if you got a problem with it, you go to her. Stop screaming at me. So then after a while, he was begging Everett to take me, but then he got fucking weird. So weird. In fact, I'm like, this has to be, you are just a very dangerous person. Because 10 out of 10, he was trying to beg me to look at stuff that he was showing me, right? He was trying to show me stuff while I was trying to pack and get out of there. Because I only had that day. He only gave me till like, you know, 10 in the morning to like, you know, whatever, right? He didn't give me like a window of opportunity. He just said, you have to leave by today. Without his mom knowing, without, you know, anyone else knowing, just him. And I was like, okay, cool, you're just a piece of shit, because this is going to affect their schedule and what we agreed to. Because I was going to wait for a month to leave, maybe 2, get a lawyer, live with them, pay rent, you know, just do what I needed to do. And it didn't matter, because, you know, he forced my hand to leave early. And it was so shitty, because Tammy was like, why didn't you tell me? And I would have just, why did you make this decision? Because she thought I was the one trying to force my way out, right? And I said, no, ask your son. It wasn't me, Tammy. I'm not always the one that's trying to force things and whatever. I've been more lenient since the beginning of this relationship with when things need to be done on a time frame. Because I used to be very anal about when things needed to be done to my brain. Because, you know, the tism related things. But like, no. So homie was just like trying to force me out. She blamed me and thought that it was me. But then when she realized, oh no, my son actually forced this person to leave and not on their terms, that's when I think that she realized, oh shit, I fucked up. I protected the wrong person. And it's like, well, that's great, Tammy. No one cares, because you're the one who didn't see the warning signs. Because I told Tammy I was scared for my life sometimes. I would confide in this person. Like, I tried to treat her like a mom, and I just didn't feel like that was what she was in my brain. Not gonna lie, no cap. I just feel like Tammy just did not know how to deal with. Also, I think we're gonna do this for walls. Yeah, I think we're gonna do walls for this. But anyways, I just feel like Tammy just did not know how to be a girl's girl. I think she knew how to be, I'm gonna protect my children and not care about real people with real problems type of woman. I don't hate her by any means. That's not what this is about. It's just, I feel like the warning signs were there and she was trying to warn me from the start, but she just didn't. I don't think that Tammy did the best to protect me. And if he ever tried to date another person, I don't think that she would protect them either. Because obviously she didn't say, hey, my son is a danger to people, watch out. I think that she should have warned people better. And I think that she should have tried, you know, to warn me better. But she obviously didn't. And obviously I didn't trust anyone because I was in a rebellious stage of my life where my mental illness was trying to take control of me completely, to the point that I wasn't me anymore and I was trapped in my head. And I was trying to get out of that fucking mind and I couldn't, because it's kind of what my mental shit was like. It was a nightmare. And the only good thing about X was he got me out of that mentality and out of that shit, but at the same time, at what extent, right? At what extent did he do that for me? Without costing my mental sanity, without costing me a lot of pain and suffering, you know? It's just a big, I don't know. Actually, since the stairs are going to be like that, we're going to break off this little section right here. That will be where the door is for this section. But you know, it just felt scary being in that world. And I'm glad I'm not in it anymore. But at the same time, originally, I told X I wouldn't tell anyone about it, right? I wouldn't talk about it on stream. Other than, this basics of like, I left someone. But after his little outburst like a child, and also making me feel scared to, that he was threatening to do crazy shit if I didn't leave that day, I just couldn't anymore. You know what I'm saying? I was just like, okay, fine. You want me gone? I'll be gone. And I'll be glad, because you are crazy. Also, just because there's going to be a bunch of shit down here. Where's a glow lamp or something so that we can have light down here? We need light down here. Because I don't want any creepy stinky winkies coming in and, doing stuff in here. Oh yeah, we don't need this right now. We can have this later. But you get what I'm saying. And maybe I should go through each floor and add these in here. Just so that all the creatures will be gone. But anyways, we gotta block all this bedrock in a moment. Yay! Because this floor is just gonna be bedrock central. Because, we don't need to see inside. Because it's just the bathroom. We don't need to see what goes on in here. But, it was a very draining environment. I couldn't stream much because he was throwing racial slurs, sexist slurs, misogynistic slurs, just anything you can to make people feel very unwelcomed. And I didn't want anyone to hear it. I felt ashamed of where I was, even though it wasn't my fault. That this person was the way they were. They just are that person, and I couldn't change it. I tried to be there for this person. I offered so many options like therapy for both me and them, medications for me and them, opened the relationship even because I had a feeling that he was very unfaithful behind the scenes. And it kind of got confirmed that he was, because one night, I think it was a month before I decided to leave, he had Bumble on there. And I was so confused, because why do you got Bumble on here? And the reason why I know is because he showed me. He unintentionally showed me, because he was trying to show me videos on his phone to try to do what we normally did, air quotes, or what I would like to do normally is just hang out with him before sleep. But one time, he accidentally showed his phone, and it showed Bumble on there, because he was trying to get to his Instagram to show reels and whatever to me on there. But, long story short, I accidentally saw they had Bumble on there, and then he immediately deleted it in front of me. I wouldn't mind if he had, a dating app on there. I just wanted to understand what relationship we had. And that's what I told him. I was like, why did you delete that? And he's like, I was just looking for friends on there. And I was like, uh-huh. Why did you delete it then? Question mark? Why would you delete it in front of me then if this is just for friends? What is your angle, man? That kind of thing. Where you're just like, okay, what is your angle? What was the point of that? That's kind of what it was. It was just a weird, okay, well then why did you do that? If this was really what this was for, then why did you do it like that? Why did you do this and that? Why are you acting suspicious about it? I was asking questions and then he would snap at me because I'm asking questions, obviously, questioning his integrity. And it's like, yeah, I kind of want to question your integrity because what? I was just very confused. And that should have been a red flag to just leave after that. But once again, I even told him I would be open to have an open marriage. Because clearly we weren't getting anything we wanted because he had a high sex drive. He always slept at night. He had an air quote schedule, right? Or a ritual, I guess is what you want to call it. And I didn't at the time. And I tried to have a schedule, but it still didn't match his schedule. And he would always complain that, We didn't get to, play games together, do this and that, whatever. And it didn't matter. Because what's shitty is, I would try to initiate playing games with him. I would try to initiate doing these things, and he just was like, oh yeah, no, we're not doing that. Or, I'm busy. And it's like, okay, when are we doing this then? Because it just sounds like you're just lying. It just sounds like you're lying, you just didn't want to get caught lying, you just wanted to complain, that's your problem. And after a while, I tried to hang out with him, and then he would get mad at me for how I would do things. Because I think he liked control. I really think he did. Like, the only games I would manage is like Minecraft, or, something where I know what to do in for the most part. Because he acted like a leader, air quotes, in games, but he would never take the real initiative to be a leader unless it was like being a controlling weirdo. That's what it was, transparently. Being a controlling little weirdo. And I was like, yo, what are you doing? And it didn't matter because, he would spin a narrative to make me feel bad. And it's like, okay, well, that's great, man. But also, you're being a piece of shit. Just saying. No cap. Piece of shit behavior. Also, this bathroom is really weird. I kind of regretted what I'm doing with this bathroom, but it's fine. It's the basement bathroom. It could be a little crazy. Swoop. And I think we're going to add lights to each floor so that no one else can spawn in anymore. Because that was annoying. But no, you get my point. It just didn't feel safe anymore. And that person made no efforts to make me feel safe. None. And I think that was their whole point. I think they didn't want me to feel safe. I think they wanted me to be scared of them. Which is more dark, When you really think of it like that. Also, I'm glad they were putting lights in here because all these people just keep spawning if I don't put lights in here. Ugh. But it just felt so dark, so isolating. And after a while, I was just like, why are we even here if you're not even wanting to be here? Type of relationship. Where me and him were at odds with each other. And it just felt like we were not in an agreement with anything. There was always like, we had to fight about something. He always wanted intimacy when I didn't want it. And after a while, I would have to put my foot down. But he's very lucky that I didn't have any proof of anything that he did. And I wish I did, because he was just... Yeah, I think everyone could probably hate this person, is what I'm trying to say. In the nicest form possible. That a lot of people would hate this person. They were not a good person. And they were trying to make me feel bad for my life choices, but yet they were being a spawn of Satan themselves. So it's just like, ugh. It's always to be able to think that they're better than you as well. Because they would downplay my streaming stuff sometimes. They would act supportive, but also not. You know what I'm saying? Where it's like a backhanded compliment to be like, I told them they can do this. I told them this and that, whatever. I'm like, no, you did not. No, you did not. So it was just like super weird, super manipulative, just super wrong. Oh yeah, we were doing the pale oak planks for this. That's what we were doing. Because this floor is the bathroom floor. I think that's what we're going to do with this floor. I would have to look at animals real quick to see what we can do. But, yeah. Hold on. Actually, we could do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we're going to make the floor plan, I think. We're just going to do the walls and then come back to this room, maybe. We're going to save this world, make a new one, just so that we can see what animals will do what with each other, because that will ultimately help me know what we're doing. But I don't know. I just feel like now that I'm back at doing this, or trying to get back at doing this, I'm very content with it. Because I don't know how long I would have lasted if I didn't leave where I was. Because that was just a whole dark experience. Hold on, we're gonna do that. And then we're just gonna make a new world. We're gonna create a new one. And yeah, that is what that one's called. New world. Sure, we don't care. Advanced. Multiplayer chest, resource packs. There we go. That's what this one is. And I think this one was also activated, which I don't think it will work. So it doesn't matter. We're going to create. We'll change it to creative while we're in that menu. Because this is just to see what animals we have and what will and what won't kill each other for pets. And we are going to grab like 100 or, 100 each. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Settings. I meant to put that in survival. Not survival, creative. There we go. Yes. Back. No, I said I said creative. Continue. What? Okay. We're gonna delete that. That's just glitching. Edit. Creative. There. Continue anyway. Okay, maybe that will work. We just need it for, just to see what creatures will spawn and how they will work. Okay. Oh, what the hell? What is that? What is that? What? Oh. Did y'all see that? Was that just me? The fuck? Hold on. I'm trying to have drink breaks in between here. Okay. I think we're going to toggle it to survival after we're done getting all the eggs. Okay, this is where all the eggs are. Go to the very beginning. We don't need bees for now. We do need chickens. Cows. Pigs. Bap. Bap. We will have a bat-atorium somewhere. Or whatever you want to call it. I think we'll make a little arena real quick. Yeah. This is just a world where we're just going to test shit in. I think that's what this... Oh, what the fuck was that? I think that's what we'll do with this world, I think. Let's go to a steady ground over here. Because... at some point, I do want to make worlds where I know what I'm doing with, the editing and shit. Okay, we'll clear that for now. Oh, I forgot that. Won't take anything anymore. Okay, we'll grab that when we're done with making a little hut. It's not going to be anything fucking extensive. It's just, oh, there's a little family of cows. And a chicken. And apparently they added more chicken colors, I think. Is that a chicken? No, that's a mule or donkey. I can't tell which. But we're going to make a little auditorium area just so then we know what we're doing. And so then we can just put down all the eggs, for each creature and then go from there. So then we can see which ones will kill each other. And we are going to just do that. This is just, that's what this is for. This is not for anything extensive or cool or... permanent. This is more like a big, okay, this is what will kill what, so we could put whatever with whatever, and what will be safe, what will not be safe, because I know some of these predator creatures will also kill each other, so it's like, I want to make sure that we have a safe environment for each creature, so they're not just, like, fucked over, basically. Bap, bap. We're not going to make it a big little thing either. We're just going to, like, make it big enough for them to move around. But we're not going to make it big enough for them to, like, escape. It's just big enough, close enough, Because that's kind of what this is. This is just a tester grounds to see what will work together, what won't. And at some point, we will test stuff for the creative world. So then we could do, like, actual electricity. Actual this and that, whatever. Because I would like to do that someday, For that world. Just to have a little fun thing to do. So then we can have, like, tasks to do for it. So then it's not just a survival world. It's also a world to, like, do stuff in. But once again, we'll get there when we get there. Also, I'm not going to close this off, per se. I'm just going to close it off just for the top part. I don't care if there's, like, spawns all fly in and do anything with this, because once again, this is just tester. This is like a buffer, or whatever you want to call it, where it's like, this is just for testing grounds, to test animals or, building designs, whatever. This world won't be for anything other than that. And I wanted to use the specific, world skin, so then we all have the same consensus. God, this is so hard to do on a terrain like this. But we're doing it. We kind of have to. Because I want this to work. Because I want to make it big enough so all the big creatures won't run. Not because I'm trying to be sadistic by any fucking means. It's just, I'm trying to make sure that we all have all the same animals in the same areas. Have everything closed off, so then, we can test what animals will kill what. Oh, hello! Hello, I do not know. I do not know who you are. Or at least I don't remember at the moment. Because, I haven't been on in a while. How's it going? We're not in my world I was in. This is just a little tester world with the same pack. To see what animals we're going to do with what. Because I'm trying to separate out animals from inside the house I'm working on. So this is just kind of like a filler. I'm okay, I guess. I'm just more like demotivated, I guess. But, are you new? Are you new? Or are you under a different name and I know you? From VTubing? I'm just trying to make sure. Because I know Minky, my Irish twin, has like a lot of people that they know. And I don't know. Okay. Hi. I guess I'm gonna have to do a recap with you here. Long story short, I never done this with a new audience member, so this is kind of scary. So, long story short, I have a 4-hour stream that's on YouTube. On Twitter, I, put the, the name of that on there. But you can probably find me the same way on there as in here. But I was telling Alex about it. Long story short, there's been a lot of life updates in this stuff. But also I forgot that why it doesn't remove that anymore. That's so annoying. Oh yeah, I need to grab what will kill what and chests so we could put all the eggs in there. Because this is just a tester thing. Because I'm trying to see what will work what for what home stuff that I'm doing for a different world. This is just for testing, and maybe for the future I can like like how they do those redstone stuff to make actual lighting and stuff. Maybe in the future I can figure that out in this thing. But I made a whole video on my life situation, like, last week. And long story short, I put an update for it today. So, short recap, long story short, I was in a marriage for a very long time, like 5, almost 6 years, and they were very dangerous after a while, so I left, and I was trying to get a divorce during the end of 2024, and that was such a struggle, because it was in the middle of October / September when I was trying to secretly do this because I didn't trust this person to keep me safe and alive for that long. So at that point, I had to move out and stuff and move my stuff slowly. He found out because of his mom, which we'll call her Tammy. She told him, I think, and fed him information. So he asked me one day, and then he kept asking and asking and asking for like several days. And I said, fine, yes, I'm trying to leave because I don't feel safe anymore. He kind of blew up at me. He started crying and stuff. You know, like really weird manipulation tactics that were just not working. And whatever, because of a disagreement. So, long story short, for that little tidbit, we were trying to discuss financial stuff because he didn't have a job, and I do have a financial thing, but it gets affected if, you know, someone else has the same situation, you know? So it just felt like this, wait a minute, there's bookshelves now? Oh. I guess we're gonna have to add a library to my house when we get back to that. Damn. I'm trying to find the chest. There we go. Jesus. Oh. But I'm trying to just put stuff here for like animals and stuff. So then we could just like put them all in there. But anyways, so long story short, I said, hey, if you're gonna actually do this financial thing that'll fuck me over, then we need to talk about it. Just let me know. And him and Tammy did that behind my back and didn't tell me. Even though that affects me greatly because I was paying Tammy to live there. Even though I was married to her son. It's very weird. But, you know, I was trying to be an adult. Trying to be, you know, responsible. This, that, whatever. And, oh, I didn't mean to grab that. Get that out of there. But, at the end of the day, it was just Tammy and me did not see eye to eye. This, that, whatever. Also, I didn't mean to grab the bat. We'll clear that. But it was just a really dark situation, and Tammy and him ganged up on me because I was like, hey, why didn't you tell me about this? I was like really hoping that you would talk to me about this since we are in a relationship. So that's weird that you just didn't tell me that this is happening. And his mom snapped at me. I snapped at her because I was very confused. Actually, I think we'll put that in a different thing. I think we'll put that in the aquarium. I think we're going to have to put a whole different thing for bigger animals that are like that. Yeah. Okay, is there any other pets in here? But you get my point. And after that conversation, me and him had a private conversation, and he kind of snapped at me to the point he was screaming and whatever to a neighbor and whatnot. You know, where the neighbors can hear type of thing. Not like yelling at the neighbors, but you know, they can hear what was going on and they could have called the police type of thing. And I said, hey, can you please turn it down? I was talking normally, by the way. Calm, too calm, and it did not matter. Let me put all this in here. And he just kept snapping at me, going crazy on me, whatever, whatever. Really dangerous things. And at that point, I was like, okay, yeah, I'm not safe with you anymore. You're dangerous, and I don't think I want a life with you anymore. So I was trying to secretly move and whatever. When he found out, he kind of went kind of cray-cray. That's a nice words to put it. Do I want the... I do want a camel. That's cool. But, I don't know. after that point, I was trying to just be like, okay, we're done. I need to hurry and get out of here. But it was not on my terms because I went back to my family, which is part of the other update. I'm trying to find the... I still don't understand some of this new stuff. Let me make sure that all this is correct. Sorry. There we go. But anyways, so with that situation, he was yelling at me to the point that the neighbors could probably call the police on us. And I said, can you please turn it down? We might get the cops called on us. And he didn't care. He was screaming and he lunged at me like he was about to hurt me. So that's when I was like, yeah, we're done. So I was trying to plan my escape route during that point. But a month prior, I found out that he had Bumble on his phone. And originally I wouldn't care, right? Because during this whole relationship, I would even like try to leave it open-ended, you know? To be like, okay, maybe we can have an open relationship, this, that, whatever. Just so then I could troubleshoot whatever we needed for this relationship. It didn't work, obviously, because this person would not work with me regardless of what I was giving them. And it was just really dark. But while I was trying to leave and stuff, the pack and whatever, Tammy kept filling his mind with stuff. And then he would get mad about, you know, those information, but wouldn't tell me. So then he finally just asked me one day, he was just like, hey, are you trying to leave? No, at first I kept saying no, like lying. Because once again, I didn't trust this person with my life. Why would I? You know, that kind of thing. So then when it finally came to turn, I was like, yes, fine. I'm trying to leave. I don't trust you. What am I supposed to do with that information? And it was just really dark, you know. Also, I don't know what will work with animals in this game to, you know. We're just gonna grab one of each thing for plants.
I'm not gonna be able to do what I want.
Okay, Minky.
Boy is upset, but I need this and I'm taking it. I'm telling you straight up, I'm borrowing. Well, I ain't borrowing, I'm stealing one of these.
Okay, steal one of those, I don't care.
God damn, that boy's upset.
I got
I'm gonna let him cry it out after I feed him his bottle, heads up.
Oh, yeah.
He's got quickly so freaking it's social anxiety.
Yeah. Sorry, that was Minky. Minky's dealing with her parcel, known as her son. But anywho, so I was trying to like talk to him, be a normal person, this, that, whatever, right? Just to do anything to get this person to work with me, and it just didn't matter. Whatever I did, whatever I tried to do, it just didn't matter. And while we were trying to like secretly sneak me out and leave, and then he asked me that question, I kept avoiding it until I just said, fine, yes, I am trying to leave. And he was like, why? I was like, what do you mean, why? Last time I didn't trust you, so why would I trust you now? And it just got to a point where it was just like, okay, I don't know what to do with you. I'm gonna grab all the raw stuff. I don't know what will work and what won't. With animals in this game, I don't know. So we're just gonna put all of these options in here. But after a while, it just came to the realization that this was not gonna be okay for me. None of it was. So after a while, we just broke it off and whatever because I just couldn't do it anymore. It was just crazy town. And then, obviously, since I've been here trying to get the divorce stuff settled, you know, we were also having family issues because of whatever. So we decided that we wanted to move. But currently, we were hoping that we were going to move in October. Obviously, that didn't work out because of the buyers and whatever. So now we're just at this point where we're at a standstill, hoping that everything will be fine. But we're still waiting, but we're not leaving in October like we hoped. I hope that clears things up. You can watch the full video if you want. I don't know. I don't even know if you are still here. I'm hoping that you are because I don't want people to leave. Wait a minute, there's a mace now? Where the fuck did that come in? But you know, this just chatting stream and stuff is gonna be a new thing. Where's the sword? Where's the netherite sword? Damn. There, Jesus. I know you're still here, Alex, but I don't know if the new person's still here. I hope they are. I was hoping for new people. Just starts crying. When? But yeah, so that's where we're at now. Is there we go. Now it's working. Okay. We'll do all the I know what's this now, whatever. Okay, we'll take half of each. Just because I want to see what will happen. I want to see what animals will kill what. And this is just testing grounds. We're not going to do any of the cats or any of these creatures yet. I think we're going to do this and then, you know. Oh, hello. Hi. How's it going? Hello. I haven't had this kind of thing in a while. Hi. This is crazy. I haven't had a raid in a while. Hello, hello. How's it going? Where was I with this shit, actually? Oh, yeah. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to take half. Ah. And I guess we'll take half of this to see what will kill what. Because that's kind of where we're at. I know house cats won't kill anything unless if it's fish. Unless you know, train them or whatever. Oh, there's some animals in here. So let's just put one of each and see what happens. We already got a sheep. Oop. Back. Oh, that's so cute. Oh. Well, I guess we can't tell what that will kill. Bat. What will you kill? Excuse me. What? Excuse me? Where'd you go? Wait, what? What? Where'd you go? Wait, why are you not killing anything? You're not Ocelot, right? You're supposed to kill things. What? You're in... Okay. Wolf, kill something. Thank you. Okay, so wolves are definitely going to have to be in their own little thing. Oh, okay. Put back a sheep. Okay, so they only kill sheep, that I can tell. And they might kill ocelots, maybe. Oh, that parrot's just beating the shit out of that thing. Okay. I don't know what else y'all kill. So let's spawn another one and see. Oh, so you just kill sheep. Very weird. Okay, so we learned that wolves cannot be trusted with sheep. Okay. Okay, put the rest of these up for now, because the rest of these are safe. We'll keep sheep, just in case. Okay. We haven't done cats yet, but I think the cats are safe. That's not what I wanted either. What are we doing for this? I wonder. I want to see what will kill what. Because I would like to have stuff for my other world, but my other world I don't want to corrupt right now. What will kill what, who's who. And yeah, okay. Okay, so you can't be trusted with... Okay, yeah, you can't be trusted with rabbits. Okay, so for rabbits and sheep, what about this guy? No one's attacking this guy. Got it. What about the horse? Oh! Okay, never mind. Llamas and dogs can't be near each other. Okay. Oh. Okay. Llamas and them don't. Nope. It's a little black sheep. Oh. I forgot about that. Donkey, what about you? Do you kill anything? Or are you just like the horses and stuff? What about you? Are you good? I think you're good. Okay, so far, foxes, what do you kill? I know you steal shit. Okay, so sheep, llamas, foxes, and rabbits so far is the no-no for... Oh. What? What? Hello? Hello? Yeah? Hi? Who? Hi? Why what do you do? I guess you're just cranky regardless. I don't know what you do. Oh, do you hate me, or do you hate that there's people? But I wish you could talk to me, man. Oh, he's just sad. Cool. Okay, so the last thing we were on was goats. So we could take half of these frogs. Let's see what frogs will do. Camels. I think camels and llamas will probably not be good friends. And lastly, armadillos. We want to see what all these creatures will kill. And where to put where. Oh, he's a little guy. Oh, hi, little guy. Oh, you're cute. Okay, what do you do? Who do you hurt? Or who hurts you? That's the better question. Who hurts you? Why do you hurt? So far, no one's hurting this guy. Oh, yeah, llamas? Yeah, just keep them away. Armadillo. Oh, hey. Hello, guy. What are you doing, you little guy? Hey. Hey. So, yeah, mostly it's the wolves and the ocelotls that are usually the problem. But in this case... Wait, where's the ocelot? Okay, he's right here. Hey, guy. What are you doing? No, did you roll, you little bitch? No, you fuck you. Okay, so we learned what that does. We learned what these things do. Good. So that means we can fucking leave. And go to my other game. So that we can know what we're doing. Okay, so go back to this. So I know what animals go where. Wolves, once they're tamed, I know they won't kill anything. But for now, cats, wolves, and I think the ocelotls and cats will be in there. Excuse you. How'd you fucking get here? You little shit. Hey. Hey. Get out of here. But I know bats and spiders will be in the same thing at some point. In the same thing. But we're going to do that later. Later in the future. I don't even know what time it is, dog. Oh. Damn. Okay. That's what time it is. Alright. So... yeah. Now we can continue this little thing. I know this is going to be a bathroom floor, mostly. So we're going to do this. We're going to do the floor, but also first we're also going to block this off. I think because this is going to be the bathroom floor... I don't know. I think we'll do this. And then we'll put that here. Because we don't need that right now. I think we're going to do that for walls. But what about floor? I totally didn't even do floor. Right. I'm wondering what we should do. I don't know who's even still here. Because that raid was interesting. I haven't had a raid in a long time. So I don't know who joined. I don't know who that is. I want to know, but I don't. Actually, yeah, I think for cohesiveness, we'll do this. Because we're going to have a brown walls, or brown floors, white walls, and I think we're going to do brown floors, white walls again. Just for cohesiveness. Da-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Bap-bap. And I think we're going to put the door somewhere in this little section over here. I think we'll do that. Bap-bap. Why did I do that? It would be that. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. And then doop-a-doop-a-doop. It's very claustrophobic, and I know it is. And this spider is about to make me want to start beef with him. So if you see me beat him in the corner to get him to die, then you'll know why. He's not supposed to be here. He's supposed to be away from here. Okay, da-ba-da. But yeah, I think this is just going to be the bathroom floor. Because I realized earlier, while talking to Alex, I didn't have a bathroom. I was like, oh yeah, I think I would need a bathroom. Sounds like that's important to someone. Apparently it wasn't important to me when I made this thing a reality. Spider, will you leave? I can make a whole place for you. Later. Not right now, because I'm not even done with this place yet. At all. So I think that helped me a lot on where to put what. And I do think officially that the carpeted area... What? Bitch, you're just causing problems, aren't you? Get away. You fucking asshole. Doop doop. Ah! What the fuck? Why are you chasing me? You're the one that's invading my home. You asshole. Get a life. You poacher. But hopefully this house looks good when I'm done. This is just putting down the floor plans and seeing what's what. But I don't know. We'll get there when we get there. I think Minky also was saying that they were probably not going to do the podcast with me. We were supposed to do the podcast today, or they wanted to do the podcast today. I don't know, I'm just here. And I guess they won't be able to because of the baby. I think the baby is giving them problems. So they probably won't do that with me. I'll cry in the corner about it later. It's fine. Because we're trying to get on, Spotify and stuff to do a podcast and stuff while we're waiting for the move and stuff, because Minky's stuff is packed away and whatever. Don't know why they wanted to pack all that stuff, but I'm not them to know. I'm just here. There we go. And now we can do the whole bathroom floor, and we are going to put the stairs on this side, I think. And I think we are going to separate out the bathroom. So let's do a divider wall. Divider wall. Yeah, I think we're going to just do a normal stairs to get up to the next floor by using this little section here. Do the ascent up. I wish I could see who's still here and who's not. That's all I wish, is to know who's here, who's not. Because I don't know who's here. I only know Alex is here. Which is good. I also want to know who else is here. Because I like to know new people. I like to see new faces in this stuff. Back. And I think we'll break the divider wall at some point. I don't think we'll need all of this area I don't think, for the stairs. I think we'll do the stairs now, after we put down the floor. Because I know what the wall's going to be. This is just going to be a big bathroom, and then the stairs will be there. And I think we're going to put a floor for just the dogs and parrots and stuff. You know, those pets. I know we're not going to do a whole room for just cats. And if I do, it's going to be the bedroom. Because I like having cats. But the ocelotls, I'm going to have to put them in... Or ocelots? God, why did I say ocelotls? What the fuck? But ocelots, I know I'm going to have to put them in their own little subgenre of pet. Because, you know, that just is what it is. Yeah, I think we're just going to remove the divider wall. I was hoping we were going to have a divider wall, but I think we'll have a divider wall right here. Excuse me. Do you mind? My guy? What's your fucking problem? These fucking creatures want me to beat their ass. AKA the spiders and the creepers and shit. Skeet. We're just gonna put the divider wall here. If it's used, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not the one who's enforcing the rules. I'm just the one who fucking does it. Don't enforce, just putting it there. Okay, stairs, because we are going to put stairs here. Because I think we're done with animals. I think. Because we're only going to put 2 of each animal on each floor. Right? So if we are going to go by that metric, I think... Oh my god, why are you all still here? What are you doing? I put lights in here for a reason, you dickbags. The fuck, man? Get your own house. God. Can't do anything good. And I think I may just break this extra little fucking layer. I would have to go through each floor to see if I want to break that, just so we have more window opportunity. I don't know. We'll see. Also, these assholes need to leave. But I think let's go to the very first one, which is here. I think for this one... I have a feeling of what animals I want to put in here. I just don't know where I want to put them. For this floor, I think we'll put the small animals that are barn related. So maybe I just need to put an SB here. Put it there because we already did the wall for that. Ah, that's not what I wanted. Bap. Bap. Ah, no. S. And then B. That's all I wanted. We'll do that. And then bap, bap, bap. Small barn animals. For this one, I think we'll do... We can't put horses here. I don't think. I don't think we can put horses and mules here. I just wanted to see what will kill what for that one. That's going to be down, like, all the way down. Closer to the village area type of deal. You know, on the base floor. Because we're going to have to put the ocelots there, too. Cats, we're going to put them in my bedroom, you know what I mean. I think we'll put, medium. That's not what I want. We'll just put M's like that. Medium, and then medium B. I know this is god-awful. I'm just trying to do what will work. Medium, barn animals. And then for this one... I don't know. Do we want to put horses here? Do we want to put horses? Maybe we could just put miscellaneous? Oh, that means we would have to put MS. Okay, we'll just put L for large animals, I guess. Large B. I didn't mean to do that. Remove that. And then B. There we go. So at least there's a plan here. And then for here, obviously, it's the bathroom and whatever. So we did that. That's not what I wanted. So we did that. And I'm glad we did that because I needed to know what the hell I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? I want to know what the hell I'm doing with this. So that we could go from there. Also, this is just not working with me. Get the fuck out of here. Hopefully, we can get this to work better. I'm hoping. Get the fuck out of here. Actually, let's watch him die. He died. Oh. I saw the spider's legs and I got fucking paranoid. Ugh. Ah. Fine, fine, fine. This is gonna peeve me if I don't do this the way I would like to. This part I don't care, it's just straight up. But this part I do care about. No, what are you doing? There we go. Oh well, we'll put a door there. But I do want to put the door for here, right here. So then we can continue this ascension to here. Do the same here. Then we can do this. That's not what I wanted, but okay. It hates me. I guess that's what it's saying to me. It hates me. But no. At least we know what's going where when we're doing this later. Okay, and then we're gonna beep, bap, and then we're gonna bap, beep, bap, and then we're gonna bap, beep, bap, bap, and then we're gonna bap. What are you people doing? What do you want? God. Fucking weirdos. Trying to block my house. Who do they think they are? I think for this little subsection, we're just gonna do this. Bitch. I wish you would. I wish you would hurt me. So I can scream. I'm just kidding. I would never do that. Get the fuck in there. Thank you. Damn. Swoop. And then, since this is a bathroom, we could fill whatever. We'll do whatever with that when we get there. Okay. For walls, though, we are going to keep consistency. I think that's how we're going to do it. We're just going to do this, even though that doesn't make it, cohesive, but we're going to keep the rest cohesive as we can. Just so that it is semi-cohesive, you know? That spider is about to make me punch him. Just like all the spiders in this area. And since this is not going to be where any animals are going to be, it's just a bathroom. Yeah, that's so weird and incohesive. But, oh well. This is a bathroom. It's not supposed to be perfect. I would like it to be perfect, but I don't think we're going to get that kind of luxury. I hope we get that kind of luxury. Boop, boop. Oh, this bathroom doesn't look like shit. Oh, why did I do that? Ugh. This is where windows would be. Actually, what am I doing? No window should be in a bathroom. No. This is the only time where I'm saying no to windows. Completely. That means block this all off. No windows. No windows. We can put windows on everywhere else, just not the bathroom. Not the bathroom. Because it's a bathroom. Why would you need a window for your bathroom? I know some places have windows in their bathrooms. I think that's a crime. I really don't like windows with bathrooms. I mean, you know, bathrooms with windows, there we go. Same difference, you know? I just don't like it, because it's like anyone can look in there, and it's like, no, get out of here. Get out of here, you freak. You know, that kind of vibe. So we're going to put, obviously, stalls and stuff in here at some point, and I'm also going to block, well, not block, I'm going to put lights in here. Because this is going to be the room that's blocked off and no anything. So we're going to continue to block this off. Huh? I would like a window in the bathroom. What if I don't want to go in the toilet? Oh my god. Fine. Fine, Alex. We'll put a small window. Very small. For you to do your business. Fine. You know what? Fine. Let me go back in and break out windows. Fine, fine. I guess I'll have to make stalls then. I guess I'm gonna have to make stalls then. Ugh. Fine. Oh yeah, I forgot to do this second layer bullshit. Hold on. There we go. And then we can break from here. I'll put windows only in the one areas and all. I guess I'll put a stall. I guess I'll put shutters on there. Fine. Fine. I guess we'll do it. Just for you. If this was anyone else, I would tell them to fuck off. No windows. The things I do for friends. Get in there, you piece of shit. There we go. Yay. Okay. Where's the wall? There it is. I should have just put that as the wall. Is this purple shit? But we need diversity in colors because we already got too much purple going on down there. It just doesn't, no. So we'll put the... What was right here? Oh, it was that. He died. So we'll just put the windows here and here. But the rest will just be, you know, nowhere. Why did I do that? And I guess we won't put, you know, lights in here unless I think it's extremely necessary. Also, that spider, I swear to God, he's gonna get set on fire. Next stream, if he's still alive, we're setting him on fire. That's what we're doing. Because fuck this guy. Just fuck him. He's suspicious. I don't like his character. I think he's a suspicious fella, and he needs to leave. Okay, for ceiling, we're just gonna do this. We're not gonna do a cute little spiral. Also, why did I not finish that? Okay. Bap, bap. No, I said bap, bap. Why did I not finish that? Whatever. And a little bap. The next floor, I think we're gonna do... I want to say my bedroom. But I don't know. But we are, I think, halfway done with doing the mapping out of everything. For the house portion, we're going to obviously finish the house before we do all the other expansions to this, like the aquarium, the beehive place, the spider and, God, the spider and bats hub. We'll call it that. And this, that, whatever. Okay, let me see if the bathroom looks good. Yes, but we need lights. Jesus. We'll edit all this out later. And we're going to do each room accordingly. Because we can. That's just why. Because we just can. No real reason. Just because we can do it. There we go. Just so that nothing will spawn in here, I hope. And then stairs. God, what haven't we done yet? That stairs. I wish there was a... Ooh, andesite? Where's andesite? That looks interesting. Andesite stairs. Ooh. We haven't done anything magenta yet. Oh, hi, Bean. It's not even your dinner time, Bean. I don't know why you talking. She's like, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, brother. Resin brick. Chiseled resin brick. Resin brick. We're gonna get that in here. Fuck that. Get in here, dog. Resin brick. What? Whoa. Whoa, also, hold on. Could that be a window option? No. Okay, never mind. Resin brick is not a good idea for what I was thinking. I thought it was going to be cool. It's more Halloween. Don't like that. Nether brick. Block of netherite. Ooh. Maybe. Is resin brick better? Yeah, but not for this room. I think that's more of the armory. At least we got it covered for that later. Which we'll do that in this stream. I'm not going to be done until we're done with the main layout of this house. How about that? When we're done with the main layout, and then we can extend from there. Like we'll lay it out, we'll color it all in, we'll do this, that, whatever. My bedroom, I know, I'm just going to make a little stairs room in the corner. Just so that we can get to it. And then it's going to be like, I think I'm going to double what I'm doing for that. Because it's 9 bricks tall for each place. But I think I'm going to do 9 bricks twice. Just for my bedroom. Because I'm probably going to put the cats and all my other stuff on the main thing. And I'm going to make like a cute little separation for like the bedroom stuff. This, that, whatever. And at some point, I'm going to have to add a library to this. Because I am going to try to put a library in there, okay? I'm not a fan of libraries, but we'll do it. We'll have a whole floor just dedicated to books, just so that everyone else is happy but me. Alright, and we'll do redwood for the floor. We'll maybe use this fucking chiseled resin brick for the walls. We'll have a spooky dooky library. We'll only put windows on 2 sides of the walls. The rest of the walls are just gonna be fucking books. Or actually no. 90% of the time libraries are just the library. There's no access to any of that. So never mind, scrap that. Fuck that. Fuck that bitch. We're gonna do library. God. Oh, okay. So I think the next floor we're just going to do the library. We have a basement bathroom. We have a bathroom that's standard. And then we're going to have a library. And then I think we're going to put where the dogs will be. And maybe like... I noticed that ocelots won't hurt wolves and wolves won't hurt them. So maybe we could put them together. Doubtful. Doubtful. But I don't know. I really don't know. But I know we're going to put the wolves somewhere. And we might, actually we could just put them in the library. Yeah, we'll put the library beneath me. Beneath my bedroom. Shit. Okay, so the stairs, though, back to the stairs problem. I think we'll do block of iron for the walls, just to be cohesive with the bathroom. But floor, I think we're going to do something that may descend with this. And I think because it's a library, we're going to do the netherite block. I think that is safe to say. I think that's safe to go off on. And I just think that that would be cohesive. And I'm glad that we did this little barrier wall. That's something I'm very proud of, because this is just the stairs, like normal stairs. We don't need all this fluff just for stairs, I don't think. Oh yeah, I forgot to block this off, so then, yeah. And besides, we can always break this little extra piece just for the illusion, but I don't think we need it. I don't think we do. Boop. Wrong thing. There it is. But I think that this would be good for the library, you know, for cohesiveness. And since this is going to be the descend to the library, I think that just would be fitting. Now we can do walls. I know this is like bougie, expensive, but once again, come on, this is a creative house. We might as well get bougie with it. You know what I'm saying? If this was boring, then this wouldn't be Hey Boss, I don't think. I don't even think this would be me. Like my real name. I don't think this would be that. If this wasn't colorful or crazy or weird, because I like the odd. I don't like the normal. I like to have fun. And also, Alex, you can pee out these windows, because these will be windows, so you can do that while we're here. But maybe someday I can make this room like, not this room, this world, like I can have guests on here and we just vent about whatever, talk about whatever. Because I want to have these Let Talks to be for, you know, the audience, but also for me and anyone else that needs to vent. So that might be a fun little collaborative thing. But they would obviously have to probably buy the pack for this. I don't know if they did it anymore, or if someone owns the world, then the pack will be theirs too. I don't know if they changed that. If they do, then I'll obviously say which one it is. Send a picture what it looks like and, you know, go from there. But that's a future me problem, not a current me problem. So we'll get there when we get there. But I do like what I'm doing with this floor. I think my favorite floor is the first floor, and where's that floor? Not this one. This one. I think the living room and kitchen floors are my favorite floors, which are these two. Oh, I forgot that's where the door is. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, wait a minute. The door is in the back. Oh. Yeah, we're just gonna have to edit that real quick. Huh. Yeah, we're gonna have to definitely edit that real quick. Whoops. I'm glad I noticed. Or we would have been fucked with a back door to that. Shit. Well, this is why we're in creative. If we were not, I think I would have a brain aneurysm and have a good time with that. I'm glad that these are still here, because I forgot to edit this. Yeah. There we go. Now we got what we need. Yay. Now we gotta fill this wall back in. I'm glad it was just a wall error and not a you know, anything else, or I think we would have problems. Also, I think I broke too much. Yeah. And then we'll put this back. And then we'll put this back. Wrong thing. That's for my bedroom. There we go. Yay! Because the front door needs to align with this door too. Why did I add an extra thing here? Oh well, I guess for the main... Fine. There. To have a grand entrance type of door, fine. Because it's just the basement bathroom. We might as well have a basement bathroom. Ooby wooby, I guess. Okay. Back to this room. Slam. Okay. And I think the stairs will just do... Do we have like a netherite stairs? No. I want to know what the purpler is. And where that would be. Is there any more stairs? No, there's not. Balls. Okay. Where and what am I doing? Right, I was trying to figure out what will work with this floor. Dark oak, I guess, is the best for this. Okay, we'll start from this dissension, right? That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. Oh my god, will you work with me? Damn, there. Break. I'm a dumbass. Break. And we'll just break. That's all I wanted. Bap. We're just doing a standard staircase. We're not going to go crazy with it. Because it's literally just to go to the next floor. I don't have any dedication to this. If you can't tell. Bap. Because last time we did stairs, it looked god-awful. So we're just going with basics. Bap. Break. And I think we'll just, you know, do the wall as like the, you know... Actually, we should have just done iron if we were just going to do iron. Or something close to iron. Do I have anything close to iron? Tough, polished tough. I don't know what that is. I would love to know what that is. Let's go from the beginning and see if we got that. No. I don't think we do. How is... That's a... Oh, wait a minute. Where's netherite? I just guess we don't have netherite, which is fucking crime behavior. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna have to keep going with this. I would love to have that kind of cool creativity, but I guess we just don't get that. Also, I just did this, you know, and left it as the wall color, but I don't think we want to do that. Bap. And then lastly, bap. Actually, I think we'll keep it open. Yeah, good enough, close enough. Yeah, that's fine. And then we'll put the floor of whatever this floor is here. And then we'll just bounce up from that. Yeah, I think we're good. And now we can do the library. We don't need a fucking door for this. We just need to fucking get it closed. Case and closed. I don't know how far we need to do this. There we go. Now we can close the rest of this floor. Let me check again, just to make sure. Yes. Being an interior designer is becoming better and better for this game. For me. There we go. I love this floor plan. This one. I wish this was the standard granite or dorite walls, you know, from Or, you know, like the white, the plain white stone from the standard Minecraft, you know, skin. But we don't got that right now. Alright. Now we're gonna do the library. I don't know if we did this last floor. I'm gonna see. Oh yeah, we did that. That's what we just did. So what did I do? What was I wanting? Oh yeah, I was wanting the... Oh yeah, hold on. Let me find it. There, we were wanting this. Stairs I don't think we'll need. I don't think we need that. What I think we do need though, since this is the library floor, I think we'll do that. I don't think we need a separation. Okay, I didn't mean to do that without counting. There we go. But I think we'll put the dogs in here. There's just too many cats. I don't think dogs and cats will fit. I don't even think parrots will fit. So we'll have to do parrots on the one floor with all the other small animals, I think. Maybe. Unless we don't have enough for the one room, you know. We're only putting 2 of each animal in there. I will have a completely different area for sheep. I'm gonna have 2 different areas for sheep because of dye purposes, obviously. Or dyed wool purposes. And that baby is very upset. That's all I hear from in here. I hope you guys don't hear that. I hope it's like in the other room enough where it's not being disruptive. But I don't know. I forgot to do this part, which that will be good to do. But the library I think will be cool. I don't know if we'll add windows. I don't think we will. And if I do think we'll add windows, it won't be like that. But, For the stairs for here, I'm just going to block it off. You know, just little squares. Actually, speaking of which... Actually, yeah, let's do that now. I think we'll do it like this. Like this. 1, 2. 1, 2, and then break off. There we go. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do for the stairs. Cut off. And then we'll just continue from here. Because I think my bedroom will be above this. So we'll just, you know. I'm a dumbass. Ah! No! That's not it. Oh. Oh, what did I do? Oh, I think it was this, right? Yeah. Oh. I do like the idea I'm going for, though. Oh. I can't believe I have to break all of this. There we go. At least I didn't do the whole floor and then realize then. I do love this floor though for the library. And I think that the pillar, not the pillar, the resin thing is going to be a really good addition. I'm going to put a border here inside. Just so that we just get the stairs encased. And I think we'll put the door right here to get into the library. I'm not worried about the dogs getting out, you know. It's just more like I want to know what we're doing and how we're doing it. And I think for this library, I think I'm going to try and just do a a ladder implication or implementation or something. I'm also debating on just not closing off the stairs from the bathroom to the, you know, library. I may just leave it, I may just leave it, but I'm also debating on just putting a little room there, just, you know, like a little door and whatever. Just so that we have more wall space, I think, to do that. And I think stairs in the middle of that would just not be okay. I don't know. Also, I am getting worried about what's going on out there, but I will let them deal with it because that's, you know, their thing to deal with. Boop boop. I do like the floor plan that we got going on though. I do like the idea of a spooky but dark library as well. You know, we may put more dogs in here. I don't fully know. Okay, what are we doing for floors for the stairs room? I think we'll do crimson planks. Yeah. Just so that we have something cool. Okay. I should have done the stairs from this Descension, actually. Well, we still have the dark oak stairs, so maybe we can. Yeah, I think we can still. It'll just be very fucking clunky. That's fine. Yeah, we'll have to just break that all the way down. But at least we're doing it now, so it's not like we're gonna have issues down the line. Oh, where's the floor for, or the ceiling for that? Sorry, I don't mean to be that close. Sorry. I forgot that I was so close to the mic there. Whoops. Since we're fixing. Fixing. Bap, bap. Ah, why did that work but then not that one? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Bap, bap. Bap, bap, bap. I do love this wall to floor color ratio, you know, for like pale to dark, but it's not too dark. I think that's really nice for this little floor Descension. Also, did I use that? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I used it. Oh. Ugh. We're gonna have to do the whole floor plan up there again because we're not gonna repeat that. I don't want the same floor and walls for the same floor. So if this was on different floors, fine. But this is on the same floors. Like, you know, it's just one floor below. So I'm like, ugh. Tacky. Ugh. Okay. I'm glad we caught that now. Okay, back to this. Okay, we're gonna have to do a completely different thing. We can't do crimson. Shit. We can do brick. I just don't want to do brick. Red nether brick, nether brick. Okay, let's go through all this shit again. I guess we're gonna have to do this glazed terracotta for this instead. Oh, that's actually kind of cool for the library. I think that's kind of cool. Did I want that for this floor? Not really. But is this better than nothing? Yes, it is. I should have just done this for the bathroom, but at the same time, I did not know how that would look. Boop, boop, boop. And we don't care for cohesiveness because this is just for a library. I think for the library though, I may add windows that are tall and thin. I may not add, like, you know, windows. We'll see. But I am going to put out the layout for the room, and then we'll go from there. I think that's how we'll go about this. Not because I don't think it will be a good idea. I'm just thinking because of, you know, we have to work around the outside wall, the inside wall. You know, interior designing shit. To get this to work. Oh, that would have been better for the library as well. Because I think we're going to do crimson for, like, not the walls, but for something else. I don't remember what we were doing. Oh yeah, we were doing that for that floor. Never mind. We already did that. I don't know what we're going to do for the border for that. The stairs, though. It's around that time where Nightmare Before Christmas is stuck in my head now, and I'm very annoyed. Because normally I don't get into seasons. Especially Christmas. Halloween I used to until my ex, so I'm just like, you know what I'm saying? Just, Let me see how big of a contrast. This would have been more gothic with the fucking kitchen. Holy shit, this is a tall ass. I did say we're going for skyscraper, so this is not that far off from that. This is going to be the tallest building in the area, especially when there's going to be like 3 floors above this. So, and one of them's going to be a double decker. So, Jesus. But this is very gothic. I wish I traded that out for the fucking kitchen shit. Well, the library is supposed to be alternative, creepy. Whatever. And I think we'll do obsidian for the outside for my bedroom, I think. For my bedroom floor plan. And I will do windows for my bedroom. Normally, I won't reserve it for that, but I will only reserve it for, like, the first half of my bedroom. The second half, no. It's going to be completely no windows. And also, we could put the ladder in that part of my bedroom. So then the first layer will just be bedroom. And we are going to do a 2-tier system, I think. And I think we're going to do crying obsidian as the floor, just so the roof will be crying obsidian. You get the point. You get the vibe. You get the essence I'm trying to go for here. Okay, for the walls, though, for this room in particular, red concrete, brown concrete. What did I decide for this room? Person height fail. Half a lot of that? Oh yeah, we were doing this. We were doing Halloween-y themes. And then swoop. Boop, boop. And I know we'll put windows here for the stairs. Just so then there's, you know. Well, that's all I wanted. I wanted this. Thank you. And then we'll sweep. Sweep. Okay, there we go. And I do like what I got going on here. It's very abstract and interesting for the library in particular. And it's going to be the only room with so much room in it. Because this is a library, obviously. We're going to put enchantment stuff. We're going to put wizard shit. We're going to put some guy in here. We're going to sue that guy. Whoever that guy is that we're going to bring in here, he's going to get sued. For what? For existing, okay? He's going to get fucked with legal fees. What are we doing for the wall in here, though, for this? I would love to do that, but I think we're going to do this sandstone. Yeah, I think we're going to do that, yeah. We're just going to put a little border. Because I think that's better than what, you know, the original plan was. Not because I'm trying to fuck myself over, but it's also like, I'm just trying to think logically what would look better. What aesthetically would look better for this room. And what I'm trying to plan for this room. I think what I got going on is kind of cool. There we go. And we're trying to put double doors in every room that we can. Except for the hallway, you know, for the first floor. The entryway little area. Slap. I'm glad we're gonna put like books in here. And I'm tempted to just lay out the books now. Because that's a part of the wall, right? So then we could just do this room for the most part. I think that's what we'll do today. The only room that will be mostly done, air quotes, is going to be the library because, you know, it's just books and walls. I don't think that we're going to do anything extensively crazy with it. Just saying. I don't know where we're going to put the ladder. That's what I don't know. Because we are going to put a ladder. We're not going to do anything else. Someday maybe I can edit this so that it's more cooler, but for now this is what we're doing. I think the area without, so basically this little chunk, I think we'll put the you know, the Ascension upstairs here in this little corner. Because I think that will be better. Actually, can we do that? I think it will be a double-decker ladder if we did that. But I think we could do it. I'm not saying it would be pretty. I'm just saying we could do it like that. Or we could just put the ladder there and just leave it as is. Yeah, I think we'll just do it as is. It won't be crazy, it won't be pretty, but it will be, you know, there. So then we can also put, like, books somewhere in this Ascension area. And lighting we can always change, and we can always alter the ceiling to the way we like it. AKA what I would like. I don't know. I just think that this is going to be a very fun idea to do for just chatting and whatever. I'm going to try to be more on with this type of thing as well for streaming. I just didn't know if I would have the time to do it because, you know, we're about to be in October. So I was like, I don't know if, you know, or we already are in October. So I was like, I did not know if we were going to be moving soon or not, but since we're not, I think we can, you know, figure it out from here and just stream by ear, I guess, until we do it. And podcasting, I will have to talk to Minky about podcasting. Also, I forgot to block this fucking off. That's not the right thing. There's the right thing. Also, the glaze carrot. Oh my god, what is that? Oh, that's sandstone. It's because it's so dark in my screen. I just couldn't tell what it was. Swoop. Swoop. Okay, that room is completely blocked off officially. So now we can continue this. I do like the spooky dooky little library vibe. Jesus Christ. I'm just hearing what's going on next door and I'm a little scared. He's going crazy. That little baby is upset. I don't know what he's upset with. Probably his bowels again. He's been having bathroom issues. Probably because of, you know, whatever he inherited from Minky. I don't know. I'm just saying what I heard. But I think the ladder system. I wish there was a way to just do ropes. I don't know. I wish that I could just put a whole, like, you know, bookshelf here. I mean, I could. Realistically, I could totally put a bookshelf here. Realistically, I totally could. To be honest. with you. I totally could. I just don't know how realistically that would look. Like, you know, I could put a little bookshelf right here and then trail it all the way up. So it could be possible. I just don't know how attractive that will be. But I think we'll do the library today. And then, you know, do the floor plans for the other floors in a little bit. But we'll just do the library for the main part first. For, you know, floors that we're going to actually finish. But I'm also like, we should probably just do all the layouts first. You know? Because I think that will be better. It's just to just do all the layouts now. And then do all the nitpicking later. But I don't know. I would love to know what would be better. Because obviously, I don't know what would be better for this little experimentation. And then we'll put another, you know, ladder for the next floor. I'm excited for the next floor because it's going to be my bedroom. So we can have that dealt with. And since it's my bedroom, we're going to just, you know, make it as big as possible, make it as grand as possible. But I don't know, maybe someday I could be like, make this a little hub for like people who come. You know, like if people came to my streams and stuff often that are, you know, guests, they can have their own little plot here, like their own little home. And then we could go from there. That would be nice. Whether that will happen or not, I have no fucking idea, dog. We can get there when we get there, I guess. And then we could swoop down. And then I need to get something for... Here's that terracotta, that's the first thing. Because it's one of these terracottas, I think. Am I blind? Yes, I know I'm blind. I'm just asking myself. Is it this? Oh no, it's this. I think it's this. Yeah, okay. There we go. I was just making sure that I was correct. Which I was. So then we could finish this layout for this floor. I do think that this wall for it is fitting. For this floor. I think it's very fitting, and I like it. I don't like the wall that I did for in here, but I think it will add to the, like, the cool little rustic thing before you get into Halloween town looking ass, library-ass type of vibe. But, I don't know. Yeah. We are going to do double windows. I did confirm this, I think. Or I may just do one window, which is going to be here, but this is going to be like a little window seats for each floor. I don't know. We'll get there when we get there. But I do like what I got going on so far with this place. I think it's very cool. And I do think it's very spacious and leveled out. Normally I make cramped spaces unintentionally because I'm bad at this shit. But this time I was like trying to do, you know, interesting spacing that is even for the most part. And I think I did that just fine. And I'm finding that some of these floors will have so much space. But that's a good thing. So then there's actual cohesiveness there. There we go. The whole library layout is done. My bedroom, no. I think for the first floor, we're going to do this for the inside. The outside, though, since it's going to be all one cohesive thing, I think we're just going to do obsidian. I think. Yeah, we'll do obsidian for the whole thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait a minute. Is that 9? Let me do that again. Ah. No, yeah, that's 9. Okay, damn. That's way taller than like when I was up close, it's way taller than I thought, but when I go away from it, it's smaller than I think. So yeah, we're gonna do obsidian for this floor. And we're gonna also do obsidian for the second half. We're just trying to put 2 and 2 and go from there. We're just gonna do the first floor first, because obviously I'm gonna separate it at this little snippet somewhere. For the first half of this floor, the roof is going to be obsidian, but I don't think the walls are going to be obsidian. I think the walls are going to be, like crying obsidian. I think the floor is going to be crying obsidian for the second half, but the first half is obviously going to be the roof is crying obsidian. But I don't think we want that as the walls, I don't think. I think the walls, we do want this. So, just because of that, we're going to use all this obsidian first, just to map it out. Mapping it all out. Because this is going to be a double tier obsidian thing. It's going to be 2 tiers. Because that's just what I think I would like. For the floor though in here, I think we're going to do... God. I don't know. Drink break. I don't know. Is that good for a floor? Yeah. It's candy canes. I don't think that will work. That's too on the nose with that one. What do I want to do? Shit. Found it. That was way more easier than I thought. Okay. This whole floor is going to be this. And I think this is going to be the area with the most windows, I think, is this half of my floor. This part of my bedroom. We're going to have a bunch of cats. So, I mean, it makes sense. But I think we are just going to block it off. I'm not going to say that we're going to, put a whole designated floor for it. But I think we are going to put, a little fence to block it off. Just so that no cats can leave if they start to wander around. We'll put a little fencing here. But I don't think we are going to need, the crazy shit. I just think we need, basic little fencing. Maybe block it off a little bit, but we're not going to go too crazy. Just a little block off, and then I think we're good. But I think we're going to just block it off to a degree today. I don't think we're going to, like the library, I don't think we're going to go too in-depth with it yet. I think we're just going to do it as we do. And we'll just go from there. Because I would like to do this type of flooring. And just get that through. Boop. But I don't know. We'll see. This is very interesting to see what I do with places, I guess, is what my brain is saying. There we go. I do like this flooring. I think it's cool, especially when the walls are going to be this. Over this floor, specifically. Well, this half of it, I think. Because I think that would be cool with the crying obsidian on top, so that it's raining down on the room. And then swoop. We're gonna do the border, obviously. It's gonna be the same regardless. But I think the middle is where the crying obsidian is gonna come to play. For obvious reasons. But I do like this idea. Where it's very open, very clean. And now we need to get the crying obsidian up in here just to finish the roof. Because that's all that's there for, is the roof. And I think we're going to do a ladder system again. Actually, if we're just going to do that, then yeah, I think we're going to have to block this off. Yeah. I don't think we would need to. I think we could put a little corner here. Like, put a little stairs for here. You know, in this little corner. So let's block it off. We'll put a little block for stairs right about here. So we'll put the start of the stairs here. And then we'll grab crying obsidian, and then we'll do the stairs for that half. And then we'll put the bed there. And I think we'll do the andesite stairs for this, just because it looks the most like what we got going on for theme. Where's the crying obsidian? Crying obsidian, where are you? There you are. Beep. Okay. And then we can always... Oh, shit. We're not even going cohesive with this. Damn. I said that... What are you doing? Why are you not doing what I need? Whatever. Damn. What the fuck? Wait, what? Oh my god, you're so picky. Wait, how do you get that? Bitch, how do you... Oh my god. Ugh. Break it again. What is going on? Okay, so we're just gonna make me angry. Understandable. Not. How do we do that? You know what? No, what do you... Are you just interchanging every once in a while? Is that the whole gig? The whole gag? Like, what is this shit? What is this? Fuck it. Who cares? It's not doing what I'm wanting. We'll just do what I want. And give it the finger. I think we're just going to do the whole crying obsidian and do the stairs then. I know this is going to be the most chaotic crying obsidian ceiling. But you know. But I don't think we'll do crying obsidian for the floor for the next floor because we're going to have to do the separation anyways. So I guess we'll just do the floor plan now for the full crying obsidian and then turn it into like a half-size stairs, you know? Where there's an actual stairway. I think that's how we'll do that. So that means we're going to have to figure out what the stairs are. So, hold on. There we go. So that means we'll put that there. Or actually, no. We'll put this here. Just so then we'll know where to start the stairs. But then we'll just block the rest of this off until, you know, the stairs. We're almost done. I think we're almost done. Because technically we're only going to have 3 floors with bedrock, which is the basement floor and this shit. So I think we'll be good. I think ultimately we'll be good. We'll be calm. What's going on? Oh. Get all this shit out of here. Okay. So we are going to start the stairs after this. What do I want my floor to be? What do I want my walls to be? That's the better question. I think I want the black wool again for the floor. That means we'll start the stairs here. Yeah. Good. And then we'll start descending from there. Bap, bap. I think the crying obsidian is nice. It gives a nice little haunting feel to this room. So it's not just flat. This, that, whatever, you know. Why did I do that? Okay, break that first, and then put the crying obsidian back where it was. Bap, bap. Okay. And then we'll do this again. Dap, dap. And then bap, bap. Break, break. Bap, bap. Beep, beep. Break, break. But we're almost done with this floor, which I think is good. That we're almost done with this endeavor. So then this will be completely done, which we're at this point. So then we can end the stream for today as well. Okay. Beep beep. Beep beep. Break this shit. Well, okay, or be a dick. That's cool too. Damn things. Boop boop. Okay, there we go. There we go. And now we can continue walls again. Because we didn't do that a minute ago. Okay, and then we'll need to do another borderland. Why did I say borderland? I meant to say another border and. Ugh. I wish I could play Borderlands right now, but that's disc. That's a disc game that I own. I don't have it for, you know, not disc. I do like that the walls are different from the, you know, the ceiling is different in here from the other ones. That's just because I'm giving myself more creative freedom to do it. Not because it was necessary. My bedroom is not going to have windows, so that's why I'm trying to give myself as much windows for this room as possible. Also, I think my cats would like that better in here. Because we are having cats, after all, in this room. I would have bats and cats, but I think that just would be too chaotic. Too chaotic. So we're just going to do all the cats I can. I don't think ocelots can work well with normal cats in this game. I don't know. I haven't checked. So I haven't confirmed or denied that theory. I'm just assuming that that's bad, but I don't know. Okay, bedroom done. I do love the crying obsidian. I wish I could put carpet on the ceiling. You know, just so you could cover the ugly pattern and then just do it like that. And then good. And then since we're doing this again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're doing obsidian twice because this is the bedroom. Obviously, there's going to be 2-tier. It's a 2-tier bedroom. I thought I was going to do it a different way where it's more fancy and stuff, you know. But I think at this point, since I thought about it, I was like, yeah, we're going to have to put like a ladder system in here because that's going to be the armory above my bedroom. So I might as well just do it like this, you know? Do I like it? No. Is it necessary? Yes. I think it's very necessary. Especially when I'm putting a ladder system for the last 2 rooms. I think it's very necessary. And since I don't want any windows in my bedroom, because why would I? We're just going to do that. I debated on putting pets in here. I might not. I might. I don't know. But I do want enough space for what I would like to do with my bedroom. So that's why I'm giving it a 2-tier. Because the crying obsidian is a really nice touch. But for terms of like shit, I don't know what I want to do with it. But I do know that for the floor, it's all this. I know for the floor, it's all this. Because I like the black carpet. I think it's cool. And I'm debating on maybe like doing the terracotta that was on the outside on the inside for this room. I don't know. I would have to see what other options there is. But I do like that idea. And I think for my bedroom, just because I like cohesiveness, maybe for the, you know, this little bullshit, I can like block it off by a cute little fence and stuff, where it's not like offensive, but it's, you know, good enough, close enough, I think. I would have to see what I can do, but this is future me, not me right now, you know, type of ideology. Sweep. But I do like what's going on. I just don't know how far I'll like it after this point. And I also don't know where I would put the ladder system. I think I'll put it in this little area near the stairs, so then it's like a little cute little cutoff. Since this is just going to be for bedroom, extra storage, you know, and also to make it look like a bedroom. But I don't know. That's a me for later problem. But the last 2 floors are definitely going to be bedrock again. Especially the top. I think it's going to be a bedrock / netherite situation with one of them. But I don't want any fucking creepers coming in my house, blowing up shit. But I also don't want to not have a, you know, a watchtower. Because I always like having a watchtower. That's very nice to me. I like that idea. And I think it's very beneficial to see what we got going on. And maybe if need be, it could be like a hub for like gliding and whatever to go places. I don't know. But for my bedroom, let me see. Was this one that's ugly? What else is the crying obsidian? We'll see. It's not what I like. I don't think it's my bedroom worthy, but it is worthy of something. Just not here, I don't think. I think that's better. I think that's better. I don't love it, but I think that is better. I think it's nice. It's a nice little bedroom feel. I think we'll do that. I think for the ceiling, we'll put something else at the top. I don't know. I do like what I got planned. I just don't know what I got to do for it to plan it that way. Okay. Since there's going to be no, you know, windows for this room, so no one can pee out the windows in here. It'll be windowless for obvious reasons. Oh, fuck. I accidentally did. Actually, no, I didn't. I was about to be like, did I fuck myself over? And I was like, no, I did not. Good. So, since we're not going to put windows for this floor, we're just going to completely block it out with obsidian. I should have just done a different tier. But I wanted it to be like, it's still a continuation of this bedroom. So that's why I did it like that. I think the very top will be bedrock mixed with other things. But for now, I think I'll... that's all I wanted. I think I'll have to play by ear with this whole kerfuffle, I think. Because I would like to edit more of the walls, so that's why I'm also leaving this bare, just so then we'll know what the walls are supposed to be. I just don't know if we'll keep a bedrock ceiling, maybe cut the ceiling in half for this bedroom or not. I don't know. But after we're done with mapping it out, I know for the watchtower, it is going to be just basically open air for the most part. Or maybe if it's not open air, then it's, you know, mostly open air. I don't know. I would have to see what would work, what would align, and also troubleshoot. I think that's also important, is troubleshooting the hell out of this shit. So maybe behind the scenes I'll troubleshoot, or maybe we'll troubleshoot in that one world to see if we can shoot through certain things, and maybe do that. I don't know. I don't know what we can shoot through. I don't know what we can do anything through. That's a future me problem. Current me problem is trying to just get all these rooms mapped out, get them figured out, this, that, whatever. But I know on the outside for this... Bean! Lady! When I'm done with the stream, it'll probably be dinner time for you. Yeah, it'll be dinner time when I'm done with this shit, man. Okay, so... Okay. So I think we're going to do this. We're going to do this. And we're going to break that. And we're going to break the middle. I think that's how we're going to do this part. Because obviously this is going to go to bedrock and stuff. And I do want a ladder system here. Oh no, that was correct. I don't know why I did it like that. Cool, there we go. I do like this little idea that I got going on. I just don't know how convinced I am about the idea. How about that? And I may just make these transparent. I don't know. What I do know is that we're gonna... Oh yeah, I forgot to grab glowstone so we can actually put that shit in here. I don't want any creepy guys coming in and ruining my fun. That would not be okay. I do know that for the library we are going to put jack-o'-lanterns in there. Not lit ones, obviously. But, you know. The lit ones we probably could do. But I don't think they would last. I don't think they last if we did that. But we could always go in creative and just put them back in, you know? Just re-glow them back in or something. So then they'll always be glowing. You know, like, you know, secret behind the scenes bullshit. That only we know. But for the floor, for the armory, I know we're going to do a, you know, bedrock for the outside. And I think we'll do like a double floor, I think. I think we're going to do a double floor, and there's a reason why I'm saying that. I want my bedroom to be completely safe. So that means I want this whole fucking thing to be blocked off with bedrock. So then nothing can explode the top, and if it does blow off some of the shit, it won't, you know, ruin everything, right? It would only ruin what wasn't protected. So we're gonna have to go through all this again at some point to do it. I know for the last 2 floors is gonna be stairs. And this whole area, like this whole floor, is gonna be different for obvious reasons. But I'm also thinking that maybe I just don't want a different floor. Where is that one? There it is. I want this resin for the walls. The floor, though, I think for the floor, we're just going to have to, like I would love to do emerald here. Fuck it, we'll try. And give me bedrock. Because that's going to replace the thing. But I think what we're going to do is, where did that go? Where did bedrock go, man? There we go. Bad. Okay. I think this is how we're going to do it. I think we're just going to completely block off a whole layer and then just add the extra. You know what I'm saying? So that we can have what we want. It'll just be an extra little layer. So this little layer won't count. This is just to ensure that the rest of the floors below it are safe. That's kind of the plan. We want a safe... Wait, I forgot to add the fucking ladder in here. That would be great. So that means we're going to do 2 extra little floors. Bap, bap. So this will all be completely blocked off with bedrock, and then we're going to just do a whole layer of bedrock on both this and the rim, just so we know what we're doing. And then we'll do another tier where we can put the floor as something else, aka emerald, and then you get the point. We get what we want, but also we get to make sure it's nice. And also for this little tier, at least, we can also add a little trapdoor so then we can be safe. You know, to have all our corners checked. Because I don't think we'll put trapdoors for anything else. It'll just be for this. You know, for this little thing. Since, you know, we don't want anyone getting in. We don't want anyone getting out. If they're not supposed to be in here, then they can't be in here. You know, that kind of deal. But if they're supposed to be in here, then they get to be a part of the running gag, you know? And then we'll add a little extra little security for the whole little area. And then we'll do the one, you know, we'll count from that to 9, I think is how we'll do this. And then when we do that, then we'll put the little, you know, the emerald floor on. And then go from there. Which I would like to do that. I think that would be fun. I think that would be dandy. And that'll be great because then that means that we can like add a trapdoor to the last portion. Okay. Now we can do this extra little layer just for protective purposes. Because I think that will be more cohesive than just, you know, making the next floor. Bap, bap, bap. Okay. I know this is like overkill. But we kind of need overkill, you know what I'm saying? Because after this is all fixed, it'll all be very... Oh, damn. It'll be very needed. So I think it would just be preferred to do what we're doing rather than not. But I don't know. We'll get there when we get there. But at least we're almost done with the whole layout for the whole house. So that means that we can end the stream very soon. And Bean is getting very angry. So she'll be very happy that we're almost done with everything. And that means when we get to the stream again, we'll just have to do, you know, maintenance, you know, like editing the inside a little more, adding more dimension, adding furniture, you know, and then we can do like the stairs to here, this, that, whatever, more pins, more things, la 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 la, you get the point. It'll just be more work. And then after a while, when we're done with all that, then we'll obviously do survival when all that's done. Maybe someday I could do like a roller coaster thing. Maybe do something with this world to be more extensive, but I don't know. That would have to be for Tester World to do. I need to edit that later and just say tester shit or something. So then we can just have it for testing purposes. Okay. There we go. Right, so now we can do from this to, you know, 10. Not 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. So this is going to be the armory, so that we can do that now. Bap, bap. I do like what we're doing, and I do like what this is becoming. And I do like that there was very minimal fuck-ups, you know? Because normally I fuck up unintentionally, but this is going to be very minimal. So that is completely fine with me. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Swoop. Okay, and then we'll add the last block here for the floor. And then doo-ba-doo-ba-doo, boop, boop, and then boop. And I think we'll add the ladder on that side. So we'll probably do that when we're done with the floor, obviously. And I don't think we're going to put windows for the armory. I think we might. I don't know. We'll get to that point when we get there. This is just mapping everything out. But I think we're just going to do windows, maybe. Maybe put reinforced bars on the outside of the windows so that we can still see outside the windows, but it's like, you know. Why did I do that? That's not the wall. That's the floor. Ugh. Damn. It's so hot in here because the fan I have, not the fan, the light I have in here, the lamp, it decided to start fucking up. And I don't know if it's the bulb or if it's the outlet can't handle all the devices that are connected to it. I don't know. And I won't know. That kind of thing. It's like I want to know, but I won't probably know. Oh yeah, I was going to add a trapdoor here, so we're going to have to close that. We're going to put a trapdoor there. Because I think we're also going to put a trapdoor upstairs. Oh yeah, I forgot to do that. Why did I forget to do certain things? I'm dumb. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. I'm stupid. Hey, this is why we're going to have an armory. Hey. Listen, buddy. Go with your friend. You're not allowed. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Why can't you back up like that? Get out of here. Ah, no, you freak. Get out of here. Oh, wow. He disappeared into the oblivion with that one. Sick. Okay. Yeah, I think we're going to add windows. But I also think for the upstairs area, we are going to figure out a way to make it so they can't spawn in. They probably will regardless, but you know. You know. We'll get to that at some point. But we are going to try to get all the animals that we want from each biome. And we're going to find a way to, like, you know, get them here. Unless we create each biome on our own. I don't know. I wish there was like a way to use previous saves to get, you know, creatures from different biomes and then import them to here. But I don't think they'll do that anymore. I think you have to go to all those biomes to find each creature and whatever. But I would have to look up how to do that. Because I do want 2 of each everything, right? For this house. Or just the house itself. And I think I would like 2 of each creature. Just because it would be cohesive and also I can have them mate to make more. But for the frogs, I can't put the frogs inside. I would have to keep the frogs outside in like the aquarium with the turtles and the ocean shit. Because I'm going to have a land for ocean stuff and I'm going to have like, you know, not land for ocean stuff. Whoa, that's cool. Right. Trying to get all this done. I think for the last floor, we are going to make like the base wall to say that this will be a thing. But then we'll just probably have to just work on that later. I think is the plan with that. But we're going to work on each floor one at a time next stream. So we might have to split this up in multiple streams for just the setup for this. Which is fine. I don't mind doing just talking and doing this, you know, just planning, plotting for this little thing to become a thing. I know we're going to have to just do, the floor is also just going to be bedrock. So for now, we're just going to do bedrock for like, you know, stuff. Because this is just going to be the last of the floors, I think. And I think we're going to put the last little section here. Just because I think that'll be better. I don't know if that would be more beneficial. I don't know. And then we'll just boop. Just so that we have that ladder there, but I think we're going to put the trapdoor there. You know, like right there. So we don't need it. But at the same time, it's better to have it than not. Just so that we know what we're doing. But we are almost done with the stream for the day. Because once again, this is just to map out this shit. So then we know what we're doing. Because, you know, I love to know what I'm doing with each world I'm in. I like to know what I'm doing, what I'm plotting. Because things may accidentally change. Yes, Bean, I know. Bean's screaming at me. Or she's mildly talking. But it sounds like she's getting angry. Even though she's got the food. I give her fresh food, but I also give her like a few days rations of food in her cage. So she's got food. You know. She's got things to eat. She just doesn't want to do it. And we're almost done with this whole floor. And I do like the armory, how it's gold and also, you know, greenish, diamond-y color. I'm very surprised that that's emerald for this world, but, you know. I think diamond is cool for this world. It's a little strange, but, you know. I like it. Oh yeah, I need to put the trapdoor for both of these. So let's put the trapdoor for the bedroom / armory here somewhere. For these last floors, I don't think I need a fancy little schmancy little thing. I don't think. Okay, what trapdoors do we want? I know for the bedroom trapdoor. Ooh. I think the crimson will be good for this one. Okay, so no, okay. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do that. There we go. There we go. Yeah, there we go. And then we can close. Yeah, that's good. Now I can put bedrock down for the rest of this. And since this is going to be, you know, the watchtower, I don't think we'll need a lot of fancy shit. I think it's more so of, we need to make sure that it's safe. I think I know what I'm doing for this. Before we do that, let's put the trapdoor down for the bedroom. Da 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 da. There we go. Beep. I hate that actually. I thought that was like different colors, but since I'm blind, I can't see. Ooh. Weathered. Where is the waxed? I kind of like that. Actually, do I like that? No. I think we just need to put down what we like, what we don't. Because I'm not liking a lot of these options right now. What, I like iron? Oh, that can't open, can it? I don't think that's the one that can open by itself. Ooh, acacia looks cute. There we go. I like that. That's nice. Let's see if we can even get down there, though. There we go. Yeah, that's good. I like that. There we go. Now we can finish up what we're doing. Because after this, I'm going to end the stream. But I do like what I got going on so far, and I do like what's going on so far. So, that's good. And we can also see at the end of this how this looks. Because that's very important. I think it's funny, too, to see how tall this will be by the time all this is done. And I'm glad that I'm not doing stairs for these last two rooms. I thought I was going to, but after just thinking about it, I was like, nah. I think we're going to do just a border for upstairs. I don't think we're going to do like a full-on, you know, like mapping out, I don't think. Because we're going to do a lot of work with this part. That's why we're probably going to leave this to the next stream. We'll do this first. Because it's more just like architectural stuff. And I don't think we want to do this later. I think we want to just do, you know, building and mapping out everything first. And then like adding extra shit inside. Whatever. But other than that, I think we are done with like the main patchwork, the main frame for this. So I think that's the good thing, is that we are done with the main shit for it. I just think we need to get to the rest of that bullshit later. But we are going to map, you know, what I would like to do for like how tall I would like this to be. It's just I won't, work on it the way I would normally with the rest of these floors. We're probably going to have to do a bunch of, like, tinkering. Maybe go to that test world, do that first. Because that test world, I think, is just going to be for testing. For, like, the mod that we have right now for this world. Okay. And then we're going to... I think we'll only do it like this. Just so then we have like a frontal view of this, but we won't have like the full view, if that makes sense. We'll have what it will look like, I guess. Okay. Let's run the way all the way over here. Holy shit. Let's get to a more medium ground to see what we got going on here. Oh my god. Okay. Oh. We're almost there. Okay, there we go. And then we're going to back away. So then we can see the full picture, Oh my god, that's... That's what it's looking like. Oh my god. How do we get to this? How do we get to this monstrosity? Damn. Well, that's what the house looks like so far. Oh. Oh, damn. Wow. That is the craziest footwork I think I've ever seen in a long time. Yeah, that's the tallest building I've ever done. Ever. Like, in the sense of, like, skyscraper things. I did in the first Minecraft on 360, but that was ages ago. And also, that didn't save when I got the Xbox One, so that sucks. But what did save is the fact that I can still do that. And I did an upgrade from what I did then. Like, man, this is going to be good. And the Watchtower, we're also going to do something interesting with it. That's just going to be how tall the mainframe will be. I will add a roof. That is the plan. I am going to add a roof to it. So that it will be like, an arrow type of deal. But once again, I would have to tinker with what looks good. But also, up to this point, down here, this little section, we are going to add other things. Because we need a stairs for, obviously, the front door, which is right there, but also the basement bathroom door. But the mainframe is done. The mainframe is done. And also, we have a little village right here to terrorize whenever we're done with everything. Like all the things I planned. Right? But we are going to wrangle some animals from different areas. And I'm going to Google into how to get what animals from where, what animals are what, and, how to, keep them, make sure that they're fine. But also the grand scheme of things, okay, Bean, I see you. You're judging me. That's cool. She's sitting at the corner of her cage glaring at me as if I'm causing her a world of pain. Even though it's almost about to be her time to eat. Huh? What the fuck is going on? I don't know. My phone's notifying me of weird things. But this is what it looks like right now. Obviously, we are going to edit. We are going to add things to pizzazz it on the outside, the inside. Do all that next time. But we are going to start with the Watchtower first. Because I do want there to be a roof system. But I also want to make sure that it's very lit. It's very safe. And it's lightning proof. So we are going to have to put implications for lightning for each floor. Where there's windows and stuff. Or if there's not, then we can make a bullshit fake window. Like by paintings and stuff. And then put it there. That's my plan because, it just needs to get done. Then we need to figure out how to make this transition better here. To get to the stairs and stuff. and maybe add like extra rooms for extra pets, maybe? You know? Just so that we can get this tiered up. I think we're gonna put the bats and stuff just for pets in that little opening and make a little room out of that. Like with bedrock, and then maybe like in the center do like something like that. I don't know. We would have to get to that point for me to know what we're doing. Because obviously I do want some of the same structure there. I don't want to remove that. Because I think it's cool to have like floating trees and stuff, floating little lands and stuff that are there. I think that it is potential. And then down here, in this little area here, we could put the other animals down there. Or down here, you know? Somewhere around here in this little base area. Because my plan is I want to put a beehive somewhere. Just for bees and stuff. For flowers, for all that jazz. And then over here is probably going to be the aquarium. And then maybe somewhere back there will be the spider / bat layout thing. And then, you know, for somewhere over here, we're going to have like, you know, we need all the animals that we can get that are pets. Like panda bears. I might make a panda bear area somewhere where it's, you know, no snow, right? I want it to be probably over there, you know, make a little terrarium for them, you know, so then they can have that little atmosphere. And we are going to have to make that from scratch, so most likely we're going to have to make an ocelot den, so then we can have the Sahara stuff, and then maybe we can have like the desert frogs, bring that to us. So then we don't have to worry about, you know, bullshit. So then we could just, you know, take those frogs from in there. We'll spawn them in there. And then we'll put them in the aquarium with the other frogs. Because my plan is I'm going to put frogs, turtles, and sea creatures together. And we'll go from there. I will try to put dolphins in. I don't know if I want to block off that whole water area just for the dolphins. Or just have whatever sea creatures go in. I don't know. What I do know is, if we do that, I'm obviously going to block it off if we are going to put dolphins in there. Because, I don't know. I think it would just be better to do that. It all depends. And I know that there's like a tropical frog, so we can also do that. But I don't know if we want to use this little area for the aquarium or maybe push it back. But if we do the aquarium here, obviously we're only going to be able to have 2 dolphins for obvious reasons. But we're obviously going to block it all off. So we're probably going to take from here to here, here to here. You know, like do a little square. We're not going to do something crazy, just enough that's like, you know, substantial. But we are going to try to give natural agriculture, natural stuff, spawn a lot of fish in there. Not like a lot where it's like, oh dear God, but enough where it's like there's still shit. So, we'll do that in the next time, at some point. But the next time, we're definitely going to finish this little end cap, because, you know, we need the house done. That's just an absolute. And then we need to do stables. We need to do food related things. Figure that out. Like make farms and stuff. Whatever. And also the aquarium. We could always like fish and whatever next to the aquarium and stuff. You know. So then we could say we have fish to collect and save and protect, but also we got the cool stuff, you know. But dolphins, minimum is just 2. We're only having 2 dolphins. I regretted last time when I did an aquarium, I did 5 to 6, and for the size I had, no. Like 2 dolphins is good enough. You know, 2 dolphins is good enough. We don't need like a whole Harlem of dolphins, you know what I'm saying? So, that's fine. But if we do dolphins, then we're going to have to put them in their own little, sub area. So we're going to have to shut them off from the other fish because they will kill the other fish. So we'll have a divider, The dolphins can see into where the fish are, but they can't get to where the fish are. Because I want the squid and the fish to hang out, and the pufferfish and, all the other fish, right? I want them all to hang out with the sea turtles and the frogs. That would be cool. That would be nice. But, yeah, we're not doing we're just not doing the dolphins with them. The dolphins can have their own thing, And that would be nice to have. And I think that would be cool to have. And I think it would be necessary, But obviously, it's a big, we'll get there when we get there again. But I know that, the base walls for everything, the border of the whole thing, I'm going to hide it, obviously, but it will be bedrock, just so then, everything can be protected, everything can be safe. I know that I'm going to do a glass dome, so we might lose some friends along the way because of explodies. But I did think of a plan. Is maybe I'll put another barrier around it. So we can have a little barrier of just, protecting them, this, that, whatever. You get the point. But for the frogs, I'm just going to let whatever frogs spawn in that area. Whatever comes up. Because it's half going to be forest frogs, the other half is going to be winter frogs. So I think that's what will happen with that little area. I don't know. But I do know in each biome I will probably try to have a little frog enclave or something. So then there's something there. Like a little enclosure for just frogs. But that's going to be a future me endeavor with this. Also, this is so pretty. Just that it's snowing. What a pretty way to end this stream. But, Moo-Moos and Peeps, I gotta go. I've been almost streaming for 6 hours. And also, I gotta feed Bean. So, and I gotta feed myself. But yeah, I will talk to you later. And I will hope that everything will be fine with everything going on right now. But I will let you know on Twitter what's going on, obviously. You could probably find me easier on there. Well, I can't stay on all the time. I don't want my stuff to die. You know what I mean? Because I don't know how long my controller has for battery life. You know what I mean? But I also gotta feed Bean. You don't want Bean to die. I especially don't. But yeah. Moo-Moos and Peeps, I gotta go. Also, if you are new here, hi! I have a YouTube for uploads for these videos and whatever. If you haven't seen the update from last time, I would recommend it. If you're not into really dark topics, then I would avoid it. But it's there. And I have other videos on there as well. So if you want to look at what I got on my YouTube, that will be great. Because that is where all my streams go. When they disappear from Twitch. So, Moo-Moos and Peeps, I gotta go. I will talk to y'all later. Bye!